Welcome, crypto fam, to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Bitcoin's in price discovery. We just hit a new all-time high, virtually very close to 99,000, taking us practically 1% away from the coveted 100K milestone. The podcast doesn't start till the top of the hour, but I couldn't resist because I'm watching Bitcoin just soar here in price discovery. So I started the stream early. And when we hit the top of the hour, we'll start the podcast. In the meantime, enjoy the pump watch. 100K in play. Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. Congratulations, Dankness, and all the Bitcoin hodlers all across the world. We're streaming live and in the flesh. We're on X. We're on Rumble. We're on YouTube. We'll be streaming through $100,000. This is it. This is the big day. November 21st, 100K in play. Any moment now. I predicted during today's podcast. Send it. We're looking at the charts right now via TradingView, via Coinbase. Bitcoin rip right through 98. We're already at 98.8. And this is the 1 minute chart. We'll get some different looks here. Here's a 10 minute. Look at that escalation. This is the pathway to 100 G's. Literally 1% away. History being made live and in the flesh. I'm going to go ahead and pin the stream at the top of the X profile so you guys can easily find it. If you guys can repost it, share it, spread the word. Let me know if you're on our pump watch. We went for like 13 hours. It was pretty lit and we're right on track. 100 G's in play. I went ahead and pinned the stream at the top of the profile. Again, I'm streaming a little early today, but it's because we're about to hit all-time high of 100K, 99,000. We're about to tap. It's 98.9 at the time of the live. I went ahead and pinned it at the top. If you guys can repost it, spread the word. Also, I have a live poll. When will we hit 100 G's? Today, this weekend, next week, or December? My prediction is during today's podcast. Welcome. Shout out Overkill. Shout out J Baby. I'm on it. Come on now. We're only $1,100 away from 100K. I've been dreaming of this day since 2017. It's been a long journey. 7 years for JB. I held Biddy when it went through 1,000 and watched it rip to 2 G's. Same thing happened when it went through 10,000, watched it rip to 20 G's. Meanwhile, there'll be haters. They'll say, yo, it's going to 0. There's no way it can go to 100,000. Well, guess what? Gary Gensler officially announced his departure from the SEC January 20th, and the markets are pumping in accordance. Now, Gensler, go home and get your shine box. This is breaking news. SEC Chair Gensler to depart the agency January 20th. In fact, he actually shared a tweet from his X account saying, on January 20th, 2025, I'll be stepping down as the SEC Chair. You're fired, Gensler. Now go get your shine box. Now the markets can pump. Now the markets can pump. Shout out Dub Proof. Big ups, brother. It's 100,337 any moment now. And any moment. Any moment. Bought my last sub, 100,000 sats this morning. Well, you probably get less than 1,000 sats per dollar. As I predicted, shout out Judson, mathematical certainty. It's going up forever, Laura. Again, we're $1,200 away from 100K. We're going to start the podcast at the top of the hour. I came out here early. I was chart watching, and I couldn't resist because I refused to miss out on the celebratory 100K milestone. As soon as we hit it, my personal belief is we'll hit it during the podcast, potentially before we even start the podcast. So welcome to the Pump Watch, 100K in play. Lux Motors says 100K today for shizzle. Shout out Owen Spencer. Now go get your shine box, Gary. You're out of here. Where were you when you hit 100 G's? You're going to say I was on the CNA pod with JV, holding it down. We were celebrating Gary leaving January 20th. We were celebrating the inauguration of Trump. We were celebrating the pardon of Ross Ulbricht, and we are celebrating the United States making Bitcoin a strategic reserve and stockpiling the Biddy and making the U.S. a Bitcoin mining hub of the world. That's what we were doing on November 21st of 2024, a day I'll never forget. There you go. $1,100 away from 100K. What do you got to say to that, haters? Good to have you guys here. Welcome, everyone, to the live stream. We're streaming live and in the flesh. History is being made. Shout out Catherine Weaver. Appreciate the reposts. And, of course, shout out Charlene repeating what I said. Gary, you're fired. Now go get your shine box. Thank you for tagging Gary in that one. Gary the Tapeworm. Jamie, Tapeworm Diamonds, good old buddy. Gary tapeworm. If he can shine shoes half as good as he can shine that forehead of his, he's set. 100,000 straight to 20. You got to be wild to predict that. 100 to 20. What are we smoking today? Then straight to 420. I like the 420, so let's just skip from 100 to 420 and celebrate, broskies. Again, less than 1,200 away from 100K. Could happen any moment. John Arlock, 100K party. When should I book my flight to Puerto Rico? Stay tuned for the announcement. Make sure you're in the Discord. Dankness and I are already plotting the venues and the dates. It's most likely going to be sometime in January when I get back from the Max and Stacy Invitational in El Salvador. So stay tuned for the location and dates and all that good stuff. Just make sure you're in our Discord. Discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. Shout out to the FUD expert. What's good, broski? Shout out Dustin. Lambo. Buy more of the Bitcoin. You got it, brother. This one's for you. Lambos for the crypto bros. Raris for all the ladies. And jetpacks for the millennials. And Gen Z. You get jetpacks. Ursats, 100K hodl. Hodl be thy name. 100,000 Bitcoin happening here. Celebrate with a VAM. Thanks for the reminder, Charlene. That is right. And JV is streaming live on X Rumble and YouTube. I know I'm streaming early. The pod doesn't even start for a half hour, but I came out early to show face because we're about to hit 100 G's any moment now. Shout out Jordan. 100 G's will be awesome. Yeah, I mean, we're practically already there, so I'm already celebrating. We're already celebrating. Victory lap. I'm going to put some water in this cup. Some high-quality H2O for the celebration. ETH hodlers get Jaguars. Either that or they get Hondais. One way or the other. Welcome, everybody. Peter Schiff, how you feeling today, brother? How's Mr. Schiffmeister? How's Garrett Soloway? How's Jim Cramer doing out there today? How's Gary Gensler feeling, knowing he's resigning January 20th? It's a beautiful day. Shout out Un Mango. Cheers, family. Congratulations, all Bitcoin hodlers and the profits. Let's go. Do you got something into XLM? I do not. Is anyone here invested into XLM? Let us know. Let us know. And a reminder, the podcast starts in a half hour. I had this feeling we're going to hit it today. It's the 21st. 21 is a very significant number to Bitcoin, hence 21 million coins, which is the max supply. And also 21 is a blackjack. 10 plus 11 all day. Hit me, baby. Blackjack. So I have a feeling we hit 100K today, especially with the resignation of Gary Gensler being official from Gary's own X account, plus all the bullishness in the market. Saylor smash buying 3 billion, Marathon Digital raising $1 billion, and all the bullishness I'm going to share with you today in the pod, including the United States adopting Bitcoin as a strategic reserve asset, which Adam Back says will send the biddy to 7 figures. Game theory in full effect. Stick around. At the top of the hour, we'll kick off the pod. In the meantime, we're watching the charts. Welcome to Chart Watchers Anonymous. We did a 13-hour pump we just ended a few hours ago, and here we're back again. Deja vu. The only difference is the price continues to go up forever, Laura. Should we still buy after 100? Absolutely. If you have dirty fiat, there's no better way to clean that dirty fiat than to put it into the apex predator. It's like being baptized of your sins. You feel me? Rolling up with the 100K dubby. Do you mean doobie? Spark that doobie, brother. Shout out to the Doobie Brothers. Of course, we're buying the top forever. 98 feeling great. Wait, what? Gary resigned? He made the announcement. January 20th is the official day. Check my X feed. I reposted Gary Gensler's official post, him announcing it. He created a thread. I put, "You're fired, Gary. Now go home and get your shine box." And that's official, again, coming from Gary's own timeline. He says, January 20th, I am out. So adios. Hit the road, Jack. Sayonara. When it gets to 99.5, I'm going to be ready to buy just a little bit to get the help to push it over to 100K. Shout out Rue. You got that all figured out. I dig it. John Furr, 100K, baby. Send it. Ursats, 100K is just a pit stop. Amen to that. We're 1,100 away. 100K. Send it. Breaking. Donald Trump's Crypto Advisory Council to set up a strategic Bitcoin reserve, according to Reuters. More bullishness. More bullishness. Just when you thought you couldn't get any more bullish, we get more bullish. 99 G's is the new celebratory milestone. 100 G's. Never been so close. Can you taste it? I ate ramen noodles every day for my biddy. You had to sacrifice to be where you're at today there, Doc. Well done, brother. Been watching you since the elections now. Been really enjoying your streams. Thank you. Shout out Dames. Appreciate it, brother. Respect. We're 1,000 away from 100K. Send it. Gensler is stepping down. Saving face, eh? Good move, Gary. Good move, brother. We're chart watching right now. This is via Coinbase, via TradingView. We'll go back to the 1 minute, getting different looks. Charts are very lit right now. We're only $1,000 away from the coveted 100K. Bitcoin is up over 5,200 on the day. The all-time high is just above 99,000. On Coinbase, it's $99,073. Check this out. For the past month, Bitcoin is up over $31,000. For every Bitcoin you hodl, you're up over 31,000 in the past 30 days. Germany is a-crying. Absolutely. They lost billions by doing the sucker move and selling their biddy. You never sell thy biddy. Yes, strategic Bitcoin reserve is happening. 7 figures is in play. We're going to blow past 6 figures today. Mark my words. 500 people on the live stream. You're not bullish enough. We're going up forever, Laura. There isn't a more bullish Bitcoin channel. I got your back. We protect the biddy like linebackers. Gensler's gone by the sound of the gong. We're literally 1,000 away from 100K. Take that. Take that. Such exciting times. Welcome, everybody. Bottles of champagne on the house for everybody here. A bottle of champagne. Make sure it's Don P or above for everyone here today. We're celebrating with the broskies. We're going to light the sage in a moment. Congratulations, brothers. We're going to kick off the pod at the top of the hour. I don't supposed to be live until a half hour, but I couldn't resist. Hopefully you guys don't mind. I refuse to miss out when we hit 100K. This is something you're going to remember for the rest of your life. I was on JV's stream for the Crypto News Alerts fam. It was November 21st, 11/21. It was a blackjack, baby. Bitcoin was up 31,000 on the month, and we continue to pump. And we hit Max Kaiser's $220,000 target before inauguration day of the Trumpster on January 20th. Today is a good day. Gary didn't even have to wear his toupee. I got to say, it was a good day. Also, I updated the Chandy playlist. So when we continue with the pump watch later, we got a bunch of new tracks added. She sent me a brand new track today on top of that. We'll be playing a little later. And also, we switched up the playlist just to switch up the tracks so you get a different sound. Shout out Jason Pena 2000. It's going up forever, Laura. And of course, shout out Chandy 10 Music for providing the exclusive Bitcoin Jams, the #1 Bitcoin music channel. Subscribe to her. It's Chandy 10-music. Same username over on X. Make sure you're following her on X as well. Bitcoin's making big moves as we continue to pump it up. Shout out Eco Denise. Shout out Sean Griffin. Yo, JV, you said last year you said you were going to spark up live when it hits the 100K. I have sparked up on the stream when I interviewed McAfee, but things change. For respect to my daughter, I just don't have any smoking in the house, even though she's not with me this week. I just don't feel comfortable. I've just got to, do what I do. But in spirit, no, I'm smoking with you. You know what I mean? But out of respect for my little one, there's no smoking in my house. The only thing that gets lit is incense and sage. So, you know what I mean? You got to do what you got to do. But feel free to spark up during the stream. We're 420 friendly. Round yonders, you know what I mean? Shout out Andrew Gas. Next week, 110. Done deal. Send it. ETH soon to 10 Gs. Why not? Send it, Andrew. Didn't even have to use my AK. I got to say it was a good day, didn't it? Let's freaking go. Good morning from Melbourne, Australia. Respect, Sean, respect. El Salvador is going to be the El Dubai. Let's freaking go. $1 million question at hand. When 100K, when 100 Gs, no more Mickey D's. JV says, no more flipping burgers at Mickey D's. I quit. No more emptying those damn nasty grease traps for JV. I'm done. I'm done. No more collecting grocery charts or grocery charts. I got the charts on my mind. No more collecting grocery carts at the public supermarket. I quit. I'm no longer bagging your groceries. I'm sorry. That's where I started. No more. No more. Shout out Aaron G. 80. How many of you are calling your boss today and saying, I'm not coming back to work, sucker? I quit like Gary Gensler from the SEC. I'm listening to JV and Nipsey. Respect. Let's go. Hello. L Dubai in the building. JV equals maturity, baby. I got to act my age. I'm 41 years young here. I'm not getting any younger. That's right. I got my start at Publix, brother. Still got the best subs. As soon as I visit Florida, I'm touching down where I used to work to say hello to everybody. I'm not working there no more. I've graduated onto the biddy. But I will get me one of those hummus wraps because I don't do the gluten in the bread anymore. No longer. I refuse. I'll get the gluten wrap with the spinach wrap. No, gluten wrap. I meant the spinach wrap. You know what I mean? With the fresh hummus, the jalapenos. Those are my friends. I love the jalapeno. Shout out to JP Knee Ninja, Shaolin Finger Jab, Din Mok, Wabatata. That's all I got to say. I'm going to move to Ohio and start homesteading, eh? Goodbye, Canada. Canada. Take that, Justin Trudeau. More Lambos than toads in El Salvador. Let's go. Shout out Jason Pena. Holding it down. I got the throwback Iverson jersey on. I mean business today. I might hit you with that crossover. The same one that broke Jordan's ankles. You know the one I'm talking about. Only the biddy can perform that one. Only the biddy. 152,000 Australian dollars. Soon it'll be 250,000. And you'll never look back because it's going up forever, Laura. What up, my homies? No mo shitty-ass jobs. Amen to that. I refuse to flip the burgers. I will never return to Mickey D's. I will never return. Never. Promise. Mark my words. Not even to get a coffee. I'll never return. Sorry. Not happening. I'm not supersizing shit. Never again. Never ramen noodles. I'm done with you, ramen. Never again. I refuse. If anyone is planning on going to the 100,000 party, we need a rough head count. We'll figure all the details out based on how many drop the $100 down payment. Yes, we're going to do like an RSVP, and to show you're serious, we got to have some form of a down payment so we know how many people to expect, which will go towards whatever the cost is of the party. So we'll be plotting that, family. Just make sure you guys are in our Discord. Dankness, maybe you can drop the link. It's discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. And the bigger picture, we're going to be throwing a 100K fiesta. Most likely is going to be in January. We're going to pick the dates and plot it all up when I meet with Dankness in a couple of weeks. I'm going to meet up with him in Florida, and we're going to plot this baby out. We look forward to seeing you there, celebrating 100K with the crypto fam. I am in, says Dub Proof. It's going to be an event you do not want to miss. It's a once-in-a-lifetime event celebrating a 100K milestone with the CNA fam, and you never know. We may be $250,000 by the time of the party. Maybe we'll be celebrating 250. You just never know what to expect with the biddy. Gensler turned in his 2-month notice. Good for him. But adios, Gensler. We've had enough of you, brother. That's the one. Discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. I have gave notice for January. Psych. That was Gary. What up? I arrived to the greatest Bitcoin YouTube channel. Shout out Jesse Oro. Reminder, the podcast, in 20 minutes, I'm going to kick off the pod and we'll go through the news. And when we're done with the news, we'll convert back to the pump watch. I have this feeling right now. We're going to hit 100,000 during today's stream. And I had to go on early just because we're about to... Well, actually, we just tapped 99, so we're less than $1,000 away from 100K. We're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We had over 3,000 people on the Pump Watch from last night to today. Bitcoin is doing its thing. I'm going to check the X feed again. Anyone who reposts the streams getting reposted, so I appreciate it in advance. Shout out Warrior113. Just followed you back, brother. Just reposted your meme there of Elon. Shout out Matthew McRae. Fire. Today is the day. 6 VIGs all day. Send it. Just reposted you. Let's freaking go. Set out CGS. Just reposted you. The Bitcoin Aider is staying online till 100K. You damn right. I will not leave the stream until we hit 100K. Mark my words. Shout out Petrie. 100K show. Nailed it. Gary will take credit for the Bitcoin pump. He probably will, that little dirty rat. But what are you going to do? At least we know he's out. Hit the road, Jack. There's Gary the Worm. Speaking of Gary the Worm, that's him. But yeah, 100K today, 420, send it. Why not? Sounds good to me. That sound good to you? We got a mutual agreement. Shout out to the Moon Jumper. Good to have you here today, Moon Jumper, as we're jumping to the moon in real time. What was your favorite ramen flavor? To be quite honest with you, I've been a vegetarian since age 16, so if I was eating ramen as a young man, back when I was working at McDonald's, I was probably eating the veggie one. But then I started researching ramen noodles. It's the most unhealthy thing you could eat. Look into it. It's horrid. I don't recommend it to my worst enemy. So please, crypto bros, with Bitcoin above 100 Gs, sayonara ramen noodles. Sayonara, Gary Gensler. Don't go back to the Mickey D's. Once you go, you never go back. Like once you go Mac, once you go black, you never go back. Well, hopefully you guys don't go back to the ramen. There's nothing glorious about the ramen noodle. I'll tell you from firsthand experience. Nothing glamorous. And there's nothing glamorous about the PBJ sandwiches. The Welch's has high fructose corn syrup. Stay away. Most of the peanut butters are poison as well with the hydrogenated seed oils. Get away from that crap. You want to eat the good peanut butter, it's going to cost $15, $20 for a little plastic jar. That's just the world we're living in. Welcome to inflation. Money printer go burr. I don't make up the rules. 2025, no fast food. We got RFK Jr. He's going to make America healthy again after he finishes the Big Mac on the private plane with Trump and Elon. Whatever Elon's eating, I'll never eat. Whatever he's putting into his stomach and consuming, that's something you never want to eat. I don't care what kind of rich people food that guy's on. Whatever his shape, I've never seen that shape before in a human being. Nothing to brag about. I mean, if Zuckerberg did fight Elon in an MMA match, I'd have to bet on Zuck. I'm not even a Zuck fan. I know he worked for the lizard folk. But just the body shape of Elon, it's almost like he's impregnated with an extraterrestrial species named Ra. I don't know what to make of it. Money printer will always go burr. Forever, Laura. Preach. Shout out to the OG Backroad Crypto Bootleg and the blockchain OGs and the Bitcoin OGs. Why do I feel like I'm Judge Judy today? Order in the court. Order in the court. Elon ate a demon. It seems to be this way. Meanwhile, he's apparently the number 4 highest rated player in a video game called Diablo. You can't make this shit up. If we're not living in a simulation, explain that. How in the hell did Jake Paul at age 27 just fight a 58-year-old Mike Tyson? We're living in a simulation, folks. We're living in a simulation. Yes, I'm still using the Bobby Approved app. And I respect the app the same way I respect the pump. Because I'm sick of the poison they put in the foods. I'm sick of it. Now that Bitcoin's 100 Gs, no more hydrogenated oils or seed oils. No more. No more fluoride in the water. No more fluoride in the toothpaste. No more chemtrails. Not on my watch. I'm not allowing it. It's not happening. Tax these nuts. How do you like those apples? You can't tax the unrealized gains. They tried, but we said, sayonara, Kamala. We don't want your taxes. Now go home and get your shine box with Gary and the rest of the lizard folk. JV, good to see you. You need to thrash that gong. 100K, broskies. Pump the likes. Let's send it right now. I've had enough of the games. Sub 100,000, so old school. I feel like we're living in 2017. We should have hit 100,000 back then. But we had the damn chairman of the SEC, you know what I mean, and his war on crypto. We have damn Biden's war on crypto. Thanks to that, it suppressed the price. You had an opportunity to stack the sats, but now you get less than 1,000 sats per dollar. It is what it is. Everyone pays for the biddy at the price they deserve. Hit the road, Gary. And don't you come back, brother. No more. No more. No more. Well said there, Jesse. Breaking news, JV to be the head of the SEC. The SEC won't let me be. You set CZ free, so let me see. They try to shut me down like BTC, but it feels so empty without JV. Can I get an amen? No more ramen. No more ramen. Get lost, Gary boy. 15 minutes, we're going to start the podcast. I know I started like 40 minutes early. I couldn't resist because we hit 99,000. The current all-time high is just above 99,000, 99,100 on Coinbase. We're looking at the live charts. We're warming up before the podcast starts. In 15 minutes, we'll kick off the podcast, family. I have this feeling we're going to hit 100K during the podcast, and I just refuse to allow us to miss out on it. We're going to witness history here together. This is a 1 minute chart. Let's zoom out a little bit. Here, a 1 hour chart. The una hora. We have a target sitting at 105. And let's check out a 4 hour. Looking sexy as a sexy thing could look. Here you go. There you have it. Big moves. Bullish pennant. We have a bullish pennant formation target, 108, 145. There's a 4 hour chart. JV is in the beast mode. I'm not even flexing on the broski shit. I beg people to buy at 25. Sucks to be them if they didn't listen to you. It's a beautiful thing to be them if they actually heeded your wise words, Alexandre. Eric, you already know what we do. What's the sats per dollar right now? I'll never reveal. I can never reveal. All right, let me look at the time chain calendar for you guys. 1,017 sats per dollar at this very moment. 1,017 sats per dollar. So in a few moments, you'll never be able to get 1,000 sats per dollar ever again. Stack the sats accordingly. A sub $100,000 buy before the United States makes Bitcoin a strategic reserve asset. It's a steal. It's a steal. I lost an Ethereum wallet in 2015. I can go online to see it grow with access. A good reminder of what has been lost. Damn. That must be torture. Why even follow it anymore? Just let go of it, brother. I listen, JB. It was an NFA. Right on. Michael Saylor's up several billions this week. You ain't seen nothing yet. MicroStrategy stock soaring to all-time highs as it should. I mean, the dude is a prophet, for Christ's sake. And again, welcome everyone. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. History is being made. I started the stream early. We didn't kick off the podcast yet. We're ushering in all-time high. We're in price discovery. We already tapped 99, virtually $900 away from the coveted 100K mark. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Everyone's celebrating with me. Repost the stream. It's a very special day, very special occasion, a day you'll always remember. November 21st, 2024. Mark my words, we're in 100,000 today. I'm not leaving until we hit 100,000. Hello, JV. Can we do a Simulo party in New York City? I have a large barn. Ooh, a large barn. Is it a barn party then? Who knows, Charlene? I may reach out to you. You never know. Party it up. Let's do what I do. Spread the word, family. This is a big day. Everyone's celebrating right now. Celebrate. We're celebrating Gary Gensler's departure from the SEC. Make crypto great again. Because with the chairman, they had this chokehold on crypto. All thanks to the chairman. Trump's crypto advert. Oh my God, more bullish news. Breaking news. Trump's crypto advisory council expected to set up the strategic Bitcoin reserve. I told you, it's a done deal. Game theory in full effect, gentlemen. Full effect. Trump to form a crypto advisory council with industry participants located inside the White House. Surprised? I'm not surprised. Had it like those apples. Boom, shakalaka. That's like dipping the apple in hummus. Fresh hummus. Don't get no sexier than that. Game on. That's the news I've been waiting on. It's official. Bring it. Meanwhile, Ellen DeGeneres is leaving the United States. Good for her. Who cares about her and her Diddy parties and her freak-offs? Let her leave. Wow. Dude, I haven't even started the pod yet. I'm speechless. Look at that. Welcome, everybody. History is being made. 100K Slaying the bears. And the gares, the no-care bears, and the chairs of the SEC. Free CZ. Oh, that's right. He's already free, JV. Gong time. This is for the United States adopting Bitcoin as a strategic reserve for the Treasury. Celebration. It's orange panty night, gentlemen. It's orange panty night.
It's red panty night when you sanctify me, yeah? Back at home with your wife. It's a celebration. People are always saying about the talk, and I talk, but guess fucking what? I back it up. Shout out Clevelander. Appreciate a repost, brother. Already, the stream is blowing up. I love to see it. We got 1,200 people here live. We're on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We're going to kick off the pod 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, right at the top of the hour, we'll kick off all the latest news and why the market's pumping the way it is and where the price action is likely to go next. 100K in play during today's live stream. Let's make it happen. A day to remember, November 21st. Don't despise Gary. Justice will be served, says Greg. What a feeling. The Surge got that feeling right now? Do you got a feeling, brother? I got one of them feelings. JB breaking the news down goes MicroStrategy 7% up. We're only 1 ETH away from 100K. I got a feeling, broskies. That's not the feeling song, but that's a new song. This is the one.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that you know, just stack them like on my Satoshi. Say on that sofa, let's pump, watch.
I know that will raise the bar.
Now we're talking, Jason. Breaking news just in. JV to join the Trumpsters Advisory Council in the U.S. Bitcoin Strategic Reserve. I accept the position. I'm down. Sign me up, Captain. I work for free. I do it at the goodness of my heart. It's just orange pill the masses. That's all I want to do. Feeling the Way, a very cool Journey song from 3 to 4 decades ago. Nice.
We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump the floor. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, feel this pain off.
Here we go. What happens when all Bitcoin is bought up? The price goes parabolic, and that's when you see Bitcoin get repriced from 100,000 to 500,000 per coin. There'll always be a sucker willing to sell their Bitcoin at a specific bribe. You just got to bribe the sucker looking to sell for the right amount of monopoly money, and there'll be a buyer and a seller. It's an open market. Back at you. Cheers, family.
Future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high, and then we'll do it again.
Welcome, everyone, to the pre-party. We're about to kick off the podcast in 8 minutes. I jumped on 40 minutes early because I couldn't resist. We witnessed Bitcoin just smash a new all-time high, price discovery of 99,100. We're watching the charts on Coinbase. We'll kick off the pod in 7 minutes. I'll be sharing with you all the latest news. The pod is typically 1 hour, pure content. And then at the end of the pod, we'll do a Q&A segment, and we'll go back to the pump watch. And hopefully by then, we're on the brink of 100,000 or already crossed the 6-figure milestone by then.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Pump it up. Got my biddy nose. Let's raise the bid. Let's raise it.
Yeah, Gary, by the way, was a Democrat. His party clearly didn't win, and now he's resigning. The official date is January 20th, the same day Trump takes office, ironic enough. It's an official announcement. Gary actually tweeted it from his own account, and I think that's why the markets are pumping right now, including XRP.
Laying up and smashing records like on my Satoshi, Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I
Fill up my cup stacked, mazel tov.
but free 'em.
Look at it pumping,
Raise it.
just taking off.
I feel
Let's paint
That's right. 96 is the new 69.
our story. Green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, and we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it and do it.
Shout out Chandy 10, music on the Jammy Jam. There's a new track called I Got a Bitcoin Feeling. And she has the music videos to go along with these tracks. You can find it at her channel, Chandy 10-music.
And do it, Bitcoin pumping and do it and do it.
5 more minutes, we'll kick off the podcast. Welcome everyone, join the live stream. We're witnessing Bitcoin make history. New all-time high is in 99,100. We're less than 1,000 away from price discovery again. 100K next target. We've been incrementally climbing 1G at a time. And goodbye GG, Gary Gensler.
And do it and pump it, do it.
Shout out Czech Republic, holding it down. I'm going to take my extra and invest in my own personal extra commodities. Prepping the time soon. No more ramen noodles, family. No more ramen noodles.
Do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, here we go. We gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope. Now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock it, never stopping. Pump and pump up.
And fam, if you guys can repost this is going to be a legendary stream due to the fact we're going to hit 100K. Mark my words. Repost the stream, spread the word. We're on X, we're on Rumble, we're on YouTube. The podcast kicks off in just 3 more minutes.
Been up around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us. You know what we say. Pumping every day. Pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
I feel.
Can you feel it, broskies? Again, Lambos for all the broskies and Raris for all the sexy ladies holding down the CNA fam. This Rari and Lambo is for you. Hyper Bitcoinization, send it. But like fiat, spend it. Fiat, you got to spend it before you lose it all due to inflation. Biddies to the moon. 1,300 people here live. 2 more minutes. We kick off the podcast. The podcast doesn't start till the top of the hour. I came on here 40 minutes early because Bitcoin broke right through 98. We now tap 99.1, the new all-time high. Welcome. History is being made. 100K in play during today's live stream. I truly believe today is going to be the day just based on numerology. I'm weird like that. I just look at the dates and I can see it happening. It's 11/21 today. 11, very significant number. 21, very significant number. It's a blackjack, baby. 10 plus 11, you already know. Rather have the pickup truck, JV. I prefer the Porsche 911 Turbo. I'll take one of those as well. You can keep the Lambo. I'm going to go with the Porsche 911 Turbo alongside Surge. We'll get matching colors. I may have to do the Bitcoin orange, brother. Shout out Fresh 6. At least our bags are pumping. No more ramen noodles. I'm announcing it now. Lava orange. Now we're talking. Lava orange. Bring it. Biddies to the moon. Welcome, everybody. A very historic day. All week has been historic. Since the Trump election has been historic. Shout out Eric the Red. Appreciate the repost. Shout out Alice. Welcome. And shout out the rest of the fam holding it down. We're about to kick off the pod in less than a minute. I'm going to share all the latest news with you guys. Adios, Gary Gensler. You're out of here. How do you like that? Sip on some water. We're about to kick off today's podcast, family. Welcome. Spread the word. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I will be streaming over the course, at least for the next couple of hours, or however long it takes for us to hit 100,000, 100K in play. Let me tell you something. We're so close. I know you guys can feel it. Again, we're on X. If you guys can repost the stream, I appreciate it. Let's blow this post up. See how many thousands of people we can get live here. All eyes are on the biddy today. All eyes on the biddy today. Here we go. Welcome, everyone. Let's kick off the pod. We got over 1,500 people here. I love it. Bada boom, bada bing. Bitcoin just hit a new all-time high, tapping 99,100, 100K, now officially in play. In today's show, I'll be breaking down the latest technical analysis. Also breaking news, U.S. Senator Cynthia Lummis calls for the U.S. government to sell its gold and buy Bitcoin. What a smart plan. Shout out Cynthia Lummis. Breaking news from Dennis Porter. I am now in discussions to introduce strategic Bitcoin reserve legislation in the great state of Texas. The states will lead the United States of America. And now big news coming from the Trump administration that they're going to make a strategic U.S. Bitcoin reserve. Can you say game theory in full effect? Max Kaiser says, I can't see how Bitcoin doesn't reach 220,000 per coin by Trump's inauguration, which is January 20th. And speaking of January 20th, Gary Gensler is officially resigning on January 20th. He made the official tweet. Adios, Gary. You're fired. Now go home and get your shine box. Also breaking news, U.S. Bitcoin ETF assets break $100 billion and the crowd is going wild. Also, Marathon Digital Holdings raises $1 billion for a Bitcoin acquisition with a debt buyback, as well as MicroStrategy stock continuing to surge 94% year to date as Bitcoin nears 100,000, less than 1,000 away. Also, Shanghai judge says cryptocurrency is a commodity. Bitcoin is legal to own. This is big news coming out of China. We'll also be discussing the U.S. Bitcoin reserve during the Trump presidency will push the Bitcoin price to $1 million per coin, according to the Bitcoin OG. Adam Back. All this, plus so much more in today's show. And that's right. Can I get a bye-bye, Gary Gensler? I'll hit the gong for that one, broskies. Gary, you're fired. Now go home and get your shine box. You gotta love it. And that's correct. Z-Way, Wu-Tang is for the children. Wu-Tang loves the biddy. Bitcoins rule everything around me. Cream, get the biddy. $1 million bitch, y'all. Gary Gensler probably on the Diddy list. More than likely alongside Ellen DeGeneres and the rest of the celebs fleeing the United States of America. I wouldn't be surprised. Shout out Jake. Goodbye, Gary. You're out of here. We already got over 1,500 people on the stream. I started the pump watch maybe 40 minutes before we started the pod, just because we were breaking out. The current all-time high price discovery is 99.1, the new all-time high on Coinbase. I have a feeling we're going to break 100,000 during today's podcast. So welcome, family. We're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Shout out Logan Barker. Appreciate you subbing to the pod. So yeah, we'll be streaming until we hit 100K. Today is the day. Can you feel it? Shout out everyone in that live chat. Ed says, bye-bye, Gare. No hair, Gare. Glare. Care Bear. No care, Gare. Adios, amigo. The lizard people are shapeshifters. Of course they are. Hold fast, pirates. Toss down a shot to bolster the courage. Put your game face on. And let's freaking go to 100 Gs. We're so close, it's not even funny. Marathon's buying the Bitcoin like a chocolate factory buying the chocolate. Life is a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. XRP back up 126% on the month. Well, congratulations, Joe Buddy. It's the lizard peoples. Let's freaking go. A shout out to our moderators holding it down, our one and only Oracle, JC Ice. Let's get it. Let's freaking rock. Bitcoin making big moves. Another historic day of price discovery. It feels like we've been in price discovery every single day since Trump won the election November 5th. We call this the Trump pump, in which Trump adopting a strategic Bitcoin U.S. reserve for the Treasury. 1 million in play, according to the Bitcoin OG Adam Back. So stick around. That's fact. I'm going to be sharing all the breaking news with you here today. It's an exciting time. Theme music. Take her away.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life. But Bitcoin is all I can think
Congratulations, all Bitcoiners around the world. Well done. HODL paying off. Obviously, everyone's in profit as Bitcoin continues in price discovery. The new all-time high is already above 99,000, which we tapped a few minutes ago, maybe a half hour ago or so. And we're looking to break the coveted six-figure milestone today during today's podcast. So welcome to the pod. Without further ado, let's kick it off. We got a jam-packed session here. Close to 1,700 people already live on stream. We streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I'm going to be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours, or however long it takes to hit that six-figure milestone as we celebrate, family. So here we go. If you're new to the channel, very important to smash the likes and go ahead and subscribe to Number One Day of the Bitcoin Pod. Hit the bell icon, turn on all notifications. Today is pod episode 1825. I'm your host, JV. Another historic day for the Bitcoin market. New all-time high. We just tapped roughly 99,100, taking us $900 away from the six-figure milestone of 100K. So 100K in play. 100K, six figs all day. 100K, Bitcoin, babe. So let's celebrate for that. Let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day as the Bitcoin price continues to pump it up. As you can see, the entire market is pumping. And in the green, Ethereum up 10%, trading above 3,300. XRP up 9%, getting a warm piece of the sidewalk today, trading at $1.18. And Bitcoin doing its thing. Currently trading above 98,200, up 4% on the day. And checking out CoinMarketCap. The current crypto market cap sits at an all-time high of $3.25 trillion. The Bitcoin market cap is almost $2 trillion, also at an all-time high, and the volume is up, trading 240 billion in trading volume at the past 24 hours. Bitcoin dominance is 59.7%. Ether dominance 12.4%. Checking out the top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. Optimism leading the pack, up 27% on the day, followed by MOG, followed by Arbitrum. Let me know which alts, if any, you're bullish on the bull. And in between articles, I'll be reading your comments out loud. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we get a visual perspective on the day. The bulk of the market pumping and in the green. Zooming out on the month, most of the market still pumping and in the green. Respect the pump. And checking out the crypto greed index. Today we're rated an 82 in extreme greed. Yesterday an 83, last week an 88, and last month a 70 in greed. And checking out the time chain calendar, there's 178,619 blocks until the next halving in 2028. We're currently on block number 871,381, and you can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,018 sats. Mark my words, by this time tomorrow, you may never see another 1,000 sats per dollar ever again. Want to know why? It's going up forever, Laura. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Bitcoin doing its thing. We're currently at 98.5. We already tapped 99.1. Welcome price discovery. 100K in play. We may blow right through 100K. Make it a 200K day. God candle, Omega candle, Buddha candle, JV candle, Nippinator candle, whatever it takes. The broskies are here holding it down. We announced earlier, no more ramen noodles, no more fast food, no more Mickey D's. We're going to make America healthy again. We're going to let the biddy take over the world as it already is. Mass adoption game theory in full effect. Let's go. What up, JB? Shout out J-Dub, the Laker, 21 mil. Shout out Don George, 69, looking fine. Howdy Yang. Howdy how, as they say in the hood. 43 hundo. Gains per coin. Per coin. It's going up forever, Laura. It's going up forever.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
And again, the stream is blowing up. Historic day. Six figs in play. We got 1,800 people live. We're on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Eric the Red, appreciate the repost, brother. Just reposted you. Shout out Steven, God Candle Income, and send it. There she is. 100K might be today. Watch JV. Shout out Chandy 10 Music, number one Bitcoin music channel. Make sure you're subscribed if you're not already subscribed. That's where all the music comes from. The one and only Chandy the Great. Shout out Steven again. Appreciate those reposts, brother. Spread the word. And let's make America healthy again. Shall we? Here we go. Big pump day. Today is the big day. And happy 420. Already got 420 folks on the tube. Again, 1,800 people on the live stream. I'm feeling it. New all-time highs. So close. 1% away right now. 250,000 by the end of the year. Send it, Oracle. JV Candle is the best. Agreed, Sebastiano. Ghost Stomper in the building. Let's go. I love all the hodlers. How could you not love the hodling? Shout out to the digital dankness with a disclaimer. Everything you hear during the stream, there's zero investment advice. Everything you hear during the stream is for entertainment purposes only. Are you not entertained? Once it hits 100K, I'll limp over that target and fly past it. Itty bitty committee. We made the history November 21st. You damn right. We'll continue to make history. If Bitcoin catches like 3% by 6 p.m., the daily close, it'll break 100,000. Consider it a done deal. But they say, JV, the sell wall, it's too big, JV. Do you understand the buy wall? Are you underestimating the buy wall? Are you underestimating Michael Saylor picking up $3 billion of Bitcoin today? Are you underestimating Marathon Digital picking up $1 billion of Bitcoin? Are you underestimating BlackRock purchasing 5,000 Bitcoin? So don't tell me about the petty sell wall. No one respects the sell wall except the bears. I respect the buy wall. And that's all that matters. Don't make me rant. There's no room for bearishness today. But JV, there's this buy wall. You can't even see over it. Screw that. I told you yesterday on the stream, Chuck Norris's fist goes right through the buy wall. El Chapo digs under the buy wall, gets to the other side 10 out of 10 times. Batman throws a grappling hook and climbs over the wall 10 out of 10 times. You mean to tell me a sell wall is going to prevent Bitcoin from crossing 6 figures? What are you smoking? I'm all ears. Michael Saylor, green candle, send it.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Forever. Laura. Love your rants. Thank you. I got ants in my pants and got to do a Bitcoin rant here and there. So don't tell me about no damn buy wall. Bye Biden. We don't need the buy wall. That's the only thing I'll be saying to the buy wall. Goodbye. Good riddance. Adios. Punch right through it. Chuck Norris. Bare knuckle. That's Bitcoin. Bare knuckle Chuck Norris's fist. Good luck. Din mock. Boom. Done deal. There is no second best. I'm Mexican. No wall can hold me back. Exactly my sentiment. Shout out to Mexico. Long live Mexico. We're going to hit the gong one more time for 100K, and we're going to get into the live charts. We're going to do a little technical analysis and a little astrology for the broskies. 100K in play. All right, without further ado, family. And again, welcome everyone joining the stream. History in the making right now. Headline reads, Bitcoin teleportation due as traders bet on the Bitcoin price surpassing 100 G's. Here you're looking at a 1-hour chart. Bitcoin made snap gains November 21st. The current all-time high is 99,100, according to Coinbase, family. So $900 away from 100K. TradingView showed what trader Scoo called the pop into the final ass liquidity before the key 6-figure Bitcoin price barrier, up nearly 3% on the day. Quoting him here, if large sellers are to make a stand, it's here. Also in the game theory, it makes sense in terms of the front running. 100,000 is for the ass liquidity. I think any deep sweep from here is a bid. Else the price will continue to go parabolic above 100 G's. 100 G's incoming. I can taste it. Let me know if you can taste it. New ass liquidity is showing up here. Good confirmation of the market. Starting to price the above of 100K. Big day ahead. Agreed. I think it's a divine omen here on the 21st. Let me know your thoughts. Now, the significance of the 100K mark has come within reach more quickly than many imagine, with Bitcoin gaining 38% in 3 weeks. In fact, Bitcoin is up over $31,000 in the past 30 days. Let that sink in. Quoting Charles Edwards of Capriole Investments, the normie mind cannot comprehend Bitcoin at 100,000 or greater. Pretty true. A ton of supply, unloading between 90 and 100. For this reason, teleportation occurs beyond 100 G's as the masses re-enter with FOMO like Bruce Lee entering the Dragon. Return of the Dragon. Chuck Norris style. All I'm saying. But a word of warning came from those hoping for a support retest to confirm the market strength. We had material indicators suggesting that the low 90,000 range would be a suitable zone to revisit. We'll see if we get that revisit. Quoting them here. Fire chart shows Bitcoin ass liquidity stacked back from 98 to 100 Gs, then thin bid liquidity. I'd welcome a test of the local support at 91. There's a small buy wall at 95 that may keep the price elevated with the momentum high. So there you go. There's the latest little TA. And in breaking news, U.S. Senator Lummis calls for the U.S. government to sell its gold and buy Bitcoin. Goodbye, Bitcoin. I should say goodbye, gold, ETF, hello, Bitcoin, Bitcoin, ETF, BTC. There you go. And quoting Dennis Porter, I am now in discussions to introduce strategic Bitcoin reserve legislation in the great state of Texas. So there is game theory in full effect. Trump, their administration just ultimately announced, just leaked right before I went live, that they're looking to make a strategic U.S. Bitcoin reserve for the Treasury. And so are many of the states, such as the great state of Texas. Who will win first? Who cares? Bigger picture, the United States of America will has a strategic Bitcoin reserve, and as Trump said, they will stockpile the biddy. So game on. And quoting the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Kaiser, I can't see how Bitcoin doesn't reach 220,000 by Trump's inauguration. That's January 20th. By the day Gary Gensler officially resigns and walks away from the SEC as the chairman, we can be at 220 Gs. Send it. And let's free Ross Ulbricht while we're at it. And with that being shared, let's pull up some of the live charts for some live chart action. Jackson, satisfactory, satisfaction, live it in the flesh. Here's the 1 minute chart. You can see Bitcoin just ripping through 98 like it ain't no thing. We have a lot of targets on your screen, but let's zoom out and check out the 1 hour, and we'll work our way back. Actually, the 1 day. I want to check out the 1 hour. Here we are. Let's see if we have any specific targets right now. So this is live it in the flesh via TradingView, via Coinbase. We do have a target on the 1 hour chart sitting just north of 105,200, looking very bullish. We'll check out the 4 hour chart. 4 hour chart also very bullish. We do have a bullish pennant formation. We do have a green bullish target sitting at 108,000, which is a bullish pennant. 108,000, send it. We may see 108,000 today. Anything is possible with the biddy. Bitcoin has no top. Fiat has no bottom. Checking out the 1 day chart. Looky here. Big green Godzilla candle. We're about to cross 100K. We're less than 1.5% away. Let's make it happen during today's pod. And zooming out, we'll check out the 1 week. We have the sexy cup and handle target. We had 3 consecutive weekly candle closes, which were bullzillas. And as you can see, we do have the sexy cup and handle target sitting at 124,000 in play for Q4. And zooming out on the monthly. Moonvember has not been disappointing. Look how big that sexy green candle is, and we're not done printing. It's going to continue. And as we enter December, the bulls continue to go wild. So there you have it, yo. And welcome everyone just joining the stream. We're watching Bitcoin making history today. 100K in play, literally 1.5% away. Free Ross. Free Ross. Precisely my sentiment. Wait until the Asian markets wake up. It's like awakening a sleeping dragon. Let's awaken the sleeping dragon right now by the sound of the gong. 100K in play. Fireworks all ready for the 100K. And again, fam, we're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. There's 2,000 live viewers right now between X, Rumble, and YouTube. If you guys can repost the stream over on X, any quotes or comments will get reposted. Michael Jordan wrote, fasten your seatbelt, get ready to take off with JB, the latest crypto news, and one of the number daily. Appreciate it, brother. Just reposted. I'm a big fan of yours, Michael Jordan. Shout out to the Chicago Bulls. And shout out Scottie Pippen and little homie Satoshi while we're at it. Shout out Steven again. Appreciate the repost. There is no second best. Respect. Thank you for reposting. Clevelanders reposted the repost. My boy JB keeps the things a-flowing. No more ramen, brother. That's all I got to say. No more ramen. Shout out Don George. Appreciate it. A little proof of work action, Jackson. We appreciate all support. Thank you guys for holding it down. Hint, if you watch on the tube, you can continue scrolling on X. That's right. Tell them. And again, welcome everyone just joined the live stream. Bitcoin making history. The new all-time high is 99,100. I got 99 problems. Bitcoin ain't one. Hit me. You already know. Lil Satoshi. Yeah, for those who missed the memo, let me show you. Apparently, Scottie Pippen is very close, or used to be very close with Satoshi back in 1993. And there was a photo which surfaced as proof of work. And it looked legit because it's a Polaroid, and back then they didn't have all them smartphones. But there was a picture of Satoshi and Scottie taken with a Polaroid. Obviously, Satoshi was very young back then. Clearly. So now the mystery of Satoshi has been unveiled, and Bitcoin can now moon. 100K, 7 figures all day. Anything is possible now that Satoshi has been revealed. So shout out Scottie Pippen. He's very bullish, ironically enough, on Bitcoin. Obviously, he's a bull. He's played for the Chicago Bulls, but now he's obviously pumping the Bitcoin Bulls. So shout out Scottie Pippen and Lil Satoshi. Got to respect the Lil Satoshi.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night's gonna be.
And it's ironic. Ronan Crash just wrote, "Is it today? I got a feeling." And we just started playing I Got a Feeling. We're jamming to the Chandy Jams. DJV for the Bitcoin Prez. I'll take that position. Bitcoin Prez. I like the ring of that. Thank you guys. I appreciate it, yo. 2,100 people here live. This is awesome. We just finished some live technical analysis. Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. 98.6 right now. The current price discovery is 99.1. We're about to break right through during today's podcast. 100K in play. Repost the stream. Make some noise. Make sure to subscribe, if not for your boy, for the Nippinator. We may get a new Nippinator indicator. It says bye. Bye, 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 bye. My dog has to be under my feet. You got to do what you got to do. I never Roman, so unhealthy. I know, Roman's the worst. The ramen. We're talking the ramen. Shout out Kim Scather. Appreciate you subbing to the pod family. Respect anyone who subscribes. Get an on-screen shout out, and I'll shout you out if I see it as well. Let the facts sink in. MicroStrategy in the top 10 U.S.-based Bitcoin spot ETFs have purchased over 11 billion of the Bitcoin of the past 3 weeks. Bitcoin mining difficulty all-time high. Bitcoin exchange reserves all-time low. No shorts are left above 98. As Bart Simpson would say, eat my shorts. How about that? Eat my shorts, bears. The Nippinator, Bitcoinator, whatever it takes. Shout out Gratefulness. This gong strike is for you. 100K in play. I got a feeling.
A pump night's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up.
Stack the biddies, family. And happy 420. It's 4:22 p.m. here in Puerto Rico. We just hit the gong. Shout out to the broskies hitting the bong. Whatever it takes as we ascend alongside the Bitcoin price action. And rest in peace, Peanut Squirrel, as well as the one and only Fred the Raccoon. This one's for y'all. They both became martyrs so that Bitcoin can rise. So respect and rest in peace. Peanut the Squirrel, Fred Raccoon. But let's continue with the news. And again, welcome everyone. 2,200 people here live and in the flesh. This is pod episode 1825. Let's continue with the headlines, shall we? Next story of the day, the ETFs have been crushing it. U.S. Bitcoin ETF assets break the coveted 100 billion mark. You know what else just smashed 100 billion? What is it? I believe MicroStrategy stock has been crushing it as well. So here we have it. United States Bitcoin ETFs broke 100 billion in net assets for the first time today, November 21st, and that is according to data from Bloomberg. Bitcoin dominated the ETF landscape since the spot Bitcoin ETFs launched back on January 11th, and investor interest accelerated after crypto-friendly President Trump prevailed November 5th. We've had nothing but pump, new all-time highs since then, brothers. Collectively, the Bitcoin ETFs now manage approximately 104 billion. Damn. They're now on track to surpass the gold ETFs and net assets, which together hold approximately 120 billion in assets under management as of November 21st, according to the Bitcoin Archive. Bitcoin ETFs are now 97% of the way passing Satoshi as the biggest hodler, and 82% of the way passing the gold ETFs, according to Eric Balchunas, the ETF analyst for Bloomberg. He shared that on a November 21st post on X. Clearly, Bitcoin's eaten away the gold, and as Cynthia Lummis already just predicted, the United States should be selling their gold and putting it into the strategic Bitcoin reserve. Why? Because it's the apex predator. Everything trends to zero against the apex predator. Just saying. BlackRock's iBit leads the pack, pulling 30 billion of the net inflow since January. According to Bloomberg, Fidelity has been the second most popular Bitcoin ETF, seeing inflows of more than 11 billion. just thus far this year. The crypto market surged following Trump's victory in the U.S. presidential election, which we witnessed here live. And as many people believe, his win will benefit the industry. It already has. Now, spot Bitcoin traded at more than 96,000 as of November 21st, up nearly 120% since the start of the year, according to Google Finance. And November 6th was IBIT's largest volume day of all time, as investors flocked to cryptos after the Trump election win, according to Balchunas. November 7th, IBIT clocked 1.1 billion of inflows, reclaiming inflow status after 2 consecutive days of outflows, totaling 113.3 million, according to the Farside data. Bitcoin is expected to top somewhere between 100 Gs and 150,000 per coin, according to the MV Global. BlackRock's IBIT now holds more assets than the asset manager's gold ETF, despite only launching in January. Let that sink in. The gold ETF has been live for 19 years. So the Bitcoin ETF just achieved in virtually 11 months what took gold to achieve 19 years. Investors are turning towards gold and Bitcoin in a so-called debasement trade as they brace themselves, fools, for the catastrophic scenario amid the rising geopolitical tension, according to the report by JP Morgan. So there you go, crypto bros. Lambo for all the bros, Raris for all the ladies. Send it. Josh Runge, welcome to the stream, brother. Pamp it up, brothers. She's Bitcoin up 133% year to date. MicroStrategy up 625% year to date. MicroStrategy will correct down $270. I'll buy it back. Let's frickin' go. What's going on with the MicroStrategy? Well, it can't go up 1,000,000,000% every day. Every once in a while it has to consolidate. It continuously has been hitting all-time highs. I think we surpassed, what, $600 the other day? The day before it was $500. The day before it was like $400. What do you expect? On the bridge in Maryland. Enjoy the bridge. Safe travel out there, brother. And welcome everyone joining the live stream. The new all-time high is in. It's 99,100. I got 99 problems. Bitcoin ain't one. Hit me. I got a feeling.
That you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Say on that sofa, let's pump, pump, why shield.
I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the beat up and rock it.
And again, we're streaming on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Anyone who reposts the stream on X, you'll notice it pinned at the top of the profile. Let's blow it up. Shout out Happy Hodler. Listen to JV Crypto News from Huntington Beach, California. Hey, California love. Boom, boom, boom. Digital Dankness, the only thing second best next to the biddy. That would be JV's Daily Crypto News with the Crypto News Alerts. Thank you, broski. Appreciate it. Shout out Ronan Crash, D, Michael Jordan, Steven, Brian, Serge, George, Eric, and the rest of the fam. Chandy 10 Music and the rest of the fam always holding it down, doing the thing, doing the damn thing, the thing. Here we go. We're about to retest 99,000, 100K in play. Send it, 100K today. Do you feel it? Let me know. You loving the music? Shout out Chandy 10 Music, one and only.
To the stars, ain't no doubt I wanna bump the floor. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A bitty up, doing bitty, don't fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Here we go. 300 away from price discovery. 99.1 is the current top over on Coinbase, and we're at 98.8. I think we're going to break right through. I'm curious what this indicator will look like when it hits 6 digits. Like, do I have to shrink it down to fit in the screen? Or is it just going to shrink the numbers to all fit? I have no idea what's going to happen. We've never seen a 6-digit Bitcoin price, and we're on the cusp of smashing 6 figures. This is history in the making, a day you always remember, November 21st, 2024, the day Bitcoin hits 100 Gs. Send it. I accept that, Coos Dog 102 today. Let's go.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up, I got a feeling.
If you haven't figured it out, this is my new favorite Jammy Jam by Chandy. You can check out the music video to go along with this track over on her YouTube channel, Chandy 10-Music. Make sure you're also following her over on X, the best Bitcoin music hands down. Retail FOMO begins at $100. Let it begin. Your grandma will be calling you up. Hey, should I buy now? Is it a good time to buy now? Grandma, I've been telling you about Bitcoin since 1,000. Yeah, but it seems now is the perfect time. Trump is all for it. Of course, Grandma. Trump loves the biddy. Yeah.
That tonight's gonna be a plum night.
I told you 40,000 to get 100,000 countdown. Well, we're here, family. It's about time. It's been a long time. We've never seen 6 digits. It seems every day we're hitting price discovery. It's going to be a hell of a ride this cycle. The bull is just beginning. We're just getting warmed up. Once Gary leaves office, game on. Once Trump enters office, I believe by that time, Bitcoin will be a strategic reserve for the states. They're already putting the plans in motion. Game on, family. Done deal. 200K in play. Why so bearish, JV? 100K? Why so bearish? Let's create a new sticky note. 200K in play. How do you like that?
It's gonna be a plum.
Tell your grandmas, get all in. Get all in, Granny. Poppy, all in, brother. Sell the 401K. Stack the biddy. You got to do a garage sale. Do the garage sale. Whatever it takes. No more ramen. Straight. Real talk. 100,000 a minute.
Tonight's gonna be.
Once Bitcoin cracks a hundo, the first stop is 103, then 110. Why? Harmonic patterns from the November 2022 low. Man, you get me too excited, family, so let me continue getting through the news so we can get back to the charts, because I want to watch the charts as we're hitting 100,000. So let's continue with the news, shall we? Our next story of the day, here's the latest with Marathon Digital, looking to acquire an additional $1 billion worth of Bitcoin. Send it. Here we go. Mara Holdings, crypto mining and blockchain tech company, I believe they're the largest in the world, completed a $1 billion issuance of zero coupon convertible senior notes due March 1st, 2030. Sounds like the sailor put, if you're to ask me. The company plans to use most of the proceeds to acquire the biddy. The notes issued to institutional investors under the Rule 14.4A of the Securities Act of 1933 include a conversion price significantly higher than the Marathon recent stock value. The notes can be redeemed under the favorable conditions beginning in 2028, and by that time, Bitcoin will already be $1 million. Send it. Approximately $199 million, or 20% of the funds, will be allocated to address upcoming debt obligations. The remaining proceeds will support strategic investments, operational growth, and Bitcoin purchases. The development follows a similar approach to MicroStrategy, which has recently increased its note sales to $2.6 billion for Bitcoin purchases, bolstering the market confidence in the crypto potential to reach 100,000 in play today. Also, Michael Saylor recently announced, as I shared on the pod, that he's going to be purchasing $42 billion worth of the biddy over the course of the next 3 years. And if I know the Giga Chad as well as you think you know the Giga Chad, I think he'll achieve it in 12 months. Their ultimate goal is to control 5% of the Bitcoin circulating supply, which is practically 1 million Bitcoin on the balance sheet. They currently have probably close to 350,000 Bitcoin at today's time. But anyways, according to the company's official press release, it plans to allocate $199 million of $980 million in net proceeds to repurchase $212 million of its convertible notes due 2026. The remaining funds are set for allocation of strategic acquisitions for the working capital to be used to acquire additional biddies. The new notes carry an additional conversion price of approximately $25.91 per share, which equates to 42.5% premium over the average trading price over the offerings pricing. Meanwhile, Trump's presidency will absolutely boost Bitcoin mining. He made a pledge in Nashville. If I am elected your president, I will end Biden's war on crypto, which includes Gensler and Warren, obviously. But he also said he was going to make America the Bitcoin mining hub of the entire world. Let that sink in. Fred Thiel, Mara's chairman and CEO, shared his optimism for the future of the Bitcoin mining during the Bitcoin 2024 conference in Nashville back in July. Thiel explained under a Trump administration, he expects the Bitcoin mining industry to flourish, contrasting the view by the Harris administration. Who cares about the Harris-Biden administration? They're out. Adios. And since Trump's election victory November 5th, Thiel's enthusiasm for the industry growth appears aligned with the Marathon's focus for allocating the funds for the biddy acquisition. Mara's third quarter earnings, released November 12th, revealed a 34-cent per share loss, slightly exceeding analyst expectations. This led to a 9.1% decline after hours trading. Despite the drop, the company reported a 34.5% year-over-year revenue increase to $131 million. However, this fell short of the $148 million analysts anticipated, and as of November 11th, Marathon stock surged 30% as Bitcoin neared 90 Gs, contributing to a 10% rise in the company's share price since the start of the year. And before we break down MicroStrategy stock surging 94% year to date, as Bitcoin is about to smash 100K. Let's check the live chat. We now have over 2,400 people here live and in the flesh. Oracle got another call right now. My friend wanted to talk me to them buying the biddy. That's another sign of the times. Retail is a-coming, Oracle. They keep asking me why I didn't push them harder. Apparently, we got to push harder. Apparently, we're not doing our job. Apparently, streaming for 20 hours a day isn't doing the trick. What more can we do? The Oracle. We can lead a horse to water. We can't force them to drink it. I keep throwing the Bitcoin memes to all those sleeping on the biddies. We're here. 100K, Reginald. That's right. It's funny how our friends are calling us now. They think I'm crazy for stacking the stats as much as I have. Who's crazy now? No more ramen. Tell your friends. Call them up. Don, no more. I'm done with the ramen. Don't let pride keep your friends from buying the Bitcoin. Let them now know they can get about 1,000 sats per dollar. It's not too late. Before you know it, it'll be 100 sats per dollar. Before you know it, it'll be a sat per dollar. Bitcoin will be trading at $100 million per coin. All the nations of the world will be stacking the biddy. The Bitcoin Citadel will be live and in the flesh. Bitcoin country. You already know. El Salvador holding it down. I've been telling them, says Dub Proof. Heroic. 0.1 milli per biddy. Precisely where we're heading today. Let that sink in. Craziness. 10,000 per 0.1 Bitcoin. Let's go. Send it. Again, the all-time high is currently 99.1. Less than 1% away from 100K, hence 100K in play. I'm going to check the X feed again, fam. We got 500 people on the tube. We're so back. We got 2,500 people on the live stream. The majority of our audience is streaming right now on X. We're also live on the Rumble and on the YouTube as we continue to make history. Again, breaking news, Trump to form a crypto advisory. It's official. This is the announcement we've been waiting on with industry participants and located inside the White House. This is according to a report by Reuters. Breaking news, which, I mean, our feature story of the day is Adam Back predicting seven-figure Bitcoin off the result of that happening. It looks like it's happening. So game on, seven figures in play. Let's freaking go. Charlene, you nailed it. Six-figure Bitcoin breaks the internet. Consider it broken. Check out the best show on X, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina in the building. Shout out Johnny Cards. You got to know when to hold them. You got to know when to fold them. Respect. Hit you with my Doyle Brunson, my little poker face. Free Ross until it's backwards, eh? Bought my first biddy at 30. Would have never gotten in if not for you. Shout out Super Coop. Respect, brother. I'm glad you're here. Well done. I had to transfer some of my sats out of the hot wallet to the Trezor in the morning. I keep my household budget in the hot wallet, and I don't want it to get too big. Completely understood. You got to do what you got to do down yonder. Hello, everyone. Thanks, JV and the mods. Hit the likes, everyone. Shout out Dwight. Good to have you here. It's an honor, brother. 100K in play. Maybe 200K today. You just never know with the biddy. Bitcoin has no top. Fiat have no bottom. Let's continue to pump, shall we? Bitcoin continuing to make history. The new all-time high is currently 99.1, less than 1,000 away from 100K. Six figs in play, 100K. Bitcoin babe. Send it. Next story of the day, family. Let's discuss MicroStrategy mooning right now. That's right. MicroStrategy stock surged 94% year to date as Bitcoin nears 100,000 and Michael Saylor becomes one of the richest people on the planet. Go figure. MicroStrategy, the largest publicly traded corporate hodler of the biddy, has seen its stock surge by a massive 94% year to date, driven by Bitcoin's rally to now 99,100, just shy of the coveted six-figure mark, with 331,200 Bitcoin on the balance sheet, valued at $32 billion. MicroStrategy has $15.5 billion in unrealized gains. Tax that. And according to the MSTR Tracker Performance Comparison Chart, which compares the MicroStrategy to the other tech stocks, only NVIDIA outpaced MicroStrategy with a 180% increase year to date. The rise of the MicroStrategy stock reflects increased integration of crypto into traditional finance, growing investor demand for the Bitcoin-backed equities. And in other news, guess what? El Salvador's Bitcoin holdings surpassed $500 million. Shout out Bukele and long live Bitcoin country. The new Bitcoin Citadel. And while Bitcoin's rise in price has performed incredibly well throughout the year, MicroStrategy stock has also soared through the year, as indicated in the performance comparison chart below. MicroStrategy year-to-date performance surpassed major tech stocks, including Apple by 21%, Amazon by 24%. Take that, what's his name, Jeff Bezos, and Tesla, take that, Elon, by 6%. And as a Bitcoin proxy and tech company, MicroStrategy Enterprise Analytics business continues to perform well in the close association with the Biddy. Still, the valuation could change quickly if a crypto market downturn would occur. Now, here's the risk of over-reliance on the Biddy. Despite strong performance, MicroStrategy reliance on Bitcoin exposes it to market volatility, which we refer to as life force. A significant drop of the Bitcoin price can quickly erode the company's valuation and stock price. The firm's net asset value premium is currently 3.3x, reflecting speculative enthusiasm, which could signal potential volatility. As the price fast approaches 100K, some analysts warn potential profit taking could be on the horizon. But we all know the smart money is hodling. I'll repeat what I shared yesterday. You got to be mildly retarded to be selling your Bitcoin during a pump like this. A once-in-a-lifetime pump. Now, MicroStrategy's market cap surpassed $100 billion. Damn. On November 19th, analysts expect further gains as the company's Bitcoin acquisition strategy accelerates. You ain't seen nothing yet. And in light of the milestone, the de facto Bitcoin fund is now on track to exceed the market cap of the chip maker firm Intel with its $102 billion, referring to NVIDIA. As of November 20th, CEO Mikey Saylor recently announced an opportunity to present a 3-minute pitch to the Microsoft board of directors, which is coming up, about the benefits of investing into Bitcoin. And knowing Michael Saylor, he'll only need 60 seconds or orange pill those shareholders. Microsoft will adopt Bitcoin as a strategic reserve asset. The rest of the major companies around the world will follow in his footsteps, and America will become amazing again. America will become amazing again. Mark my words, family. It's happening. He was on the pod 40 minutes before the start. He'll check. I am sure he's excited about the 100K. Of course I'm excited about the 100K. Good hunting to all. I got one of the songs loaded up that you sent me earlier. We're going to play it a little later on the stream. I didn't get the second one. But yeah, I started the podcast 40 minutes early because I didn't want to miss out when we were pumping. So we captured 99,000 together, and that's why I streamed a little early. And I had to. Executive decision. I am not missing us hitting $100,000 today. But we also updated the playlist. So when we do the pump watch later, all the tracks, we put 3 new tracks in there that wasn't on there previously, and we switched the rotation up as well as the music. And the new tracks, I got one of them loaded up, so we'll be playing that shortly. And then the next time we update the playlist, we'll put the 2 brand new tracks in the playlist as well. We now got 2 hours and 45 minutes of exclusive Chandy Jams. So I'm pretty excited about that. Happy 420, broskies. Game on. 100K in play. I got a feeling.
Bitcoin pump
Tonight, hey, let's hit 90 G's. Up it up, got my biddy mate. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Been up and smashing records like oh my Satoshi, like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I feel
fill up my cup
stacked.
Mazel tov.
Here's breaking news. 9 trillion Charles Schwab to get into spot Bitcoin and ETF sales. Welcome to the club, Charles Schwab. What took you so long?
But free 'em.
Look at it pumping.
Raise it, raise
It's
it.
taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story. Green candle glow. Raise it up.
So yeah, breaking news from Dennis Porter. I'm just reading it to you as it's coming in. Trump's top crypto advisor publicly said what I've known for some time. The president is going to pursue Bitcoin as a strategic asset. The race is officially on. All Americans win when we compete to create a strategic Bitcoin reserve. The states are one step ahead. So it's already a done deal, family. The United States will adopt Bitcoin as a strategic reserve. So 7 figures in play, as per Adam Back. That's our feature story of the day. I'm going to be discussing that. Game on. I'm so excited. Let's go. And nothing but bullishness in the market, which you can expect. The current all-time high is 99,100, which is virtually 0.9% away from 100K, hence 100K in play. Let's continue with the news so we can get to the charts and watch Bitcoin smash $100,000. And welcome everyone just joining the live stream. Our next story of the day, we're going to be discussing big news out of China. Yes, I call it China. I don't know why. I lived in China for 13 months back in 2010, 2011. I used to teach English back in the good old day. I taught at a private school called NDI, New Dynamic Institute. I also taught at a public school, working 2 part-time jobs, were actually full-time jobs, believe it or not. That was in the good old days. I think I was working for $1,200 a month back then, living in China, in Taiyuan, in Shanxi province. So I have a little experience out there in China. And China, had this ban on crypto for quite some time. Well, now they're embracing it. Not surprised. Check this out. This is big news. Shanghai judge says cryptocurrency is a commodity. It's now legal to own. Cryptocurrency is no longer illegal in China. Let's go. A judge in the People's Court, where's Judge Judy when you need her, of Songjiang District in Shanghai, released an article on the court's WeChat account about the legality of issuing virtual currency in China. She was commenting on a business dispute dating to 2017, but her opinion sheds light of the crypto's murky legal status in China. An agricultural development company signed blockchain incubation agreement with an investment management company to produce a white paper as the basis for the issuance of the crypto, paying 300,000 yuan, which is 44,400 at this time USD, for the service. And then a year later, no token had been produced, and the investment company said the agricultural company should develop an app before the token could be issued. But instead, the agricultural company sued to recover the money it had paid. The court ruled that the agreement between the companies envisioned illegal activities for which both sides were at fault. It ordered the investment company to return 250,000 yuan. Judge Sun Jie wrote that the virtual currency does not have the status of fiat currency, but is rather a virtual commodity with property attributes. Quoting the judge right here, although it is not illegal for individuals to simply hold virtual currency, commercial entities cannot participate in virtual currency investment transactions or even issue tokens on their own. And here's the breaking news right here coming from Mali. The Shanghai Supreme Court, the highest court of the land, individual ownership of crypto is legal, but the issuance of tokens is prohibited. Very interesting. So the judge went on to give a lengthy warning about the potential ills of crypto. Here's the warning from the judge. Virtual currencies trading speculation activities such as the Bitcoin will not only disrupt the economic and financial order, you're damn right it will, but will also become a payment and settlement tool for illegal and criminal activities. Drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance, breeding money laundering, illegal fundraising, fraud, pyramid schemes, and other illegal and criminal activities. We've heard this FUD before. Now, by blindly participating in the virtual currency transactions, individuals and enterprises may not have the full protection of the law, the judge concluded. The article reproduces Article 153 of the Civil Code of the People's Republic of China, as it is the relevant legislation to the case. China ordered virtual currency exchanges to close down back in 2017, and in 2021, the People's Bank of China and 10 Chinese government agencies joined forces to tighten control over the transactions with virtual currencies. But nonetheless, ownership of crypto was never prohibited because they can't ban it at the end of the day. So they have to embrace it. They don't have no choice. Welcome to China. There you have it, yo. Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance, as Jamie Dimon once brilliantly laid it out for us in the profound track.
Bitcoin, etc. You pointed out the only true use case for it is criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering.
Tax avoidance. Welcome everyone to the stream. We're about to dive into our feature story of the day, discuss Trump making Bitcoin a strategic asset for the United States. You already know it's happening. I already shared with you a lot of insider information that it's happening from Dennis Porter. Cynthia Lummis been discussing purchasing 1 million Bitcoin. Well, it's happening. It's happening at the obviously nation state level as game theory continues. It's happening at the state level, and nobody can stop it. Bitcoin just hit the new all-time high. It's currently 99,100, and we're about to hit 100,000 in play any moment. So welcome, family. Game on. And speaking of game 808 says citizens of China have access to the platform to purchase the BTC. I'm sure they do. It's legal. Why not? Number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, so when I lived in China, I didn't know about Bitcoin. And for Christ's sake, if I knew about Bitcoin in 2010, oh my God, Bitcoin was like less than $1. But I didn't discover Bitcoin until 2017. So, Jesus, imagine that. Anyone here go all the way back to 2010? Did anyone here know of Bitcoin back then? Let me know. I want to see who the real OGs are. That's like Max Kaiser level. He started stacking the biddy back in, I believe it was maybe 2010. Gary Gensler quits. Good for him. Instead of being fired. Yeah, it's ironic. He has to quit for the last day when Trump gets in. Hopefully, Trump still fires him before he can tuck his tail between his legs and walk away. I'm really hoping for that. Chickadee China, Chinese chicken. You get the biddy, your brain starts something like that. My son asked to buy it at $300. Well, shout out to your son. He is an OG. Incredible. And what price did you finally listen to your son, Kathleen? How long did it take? What do you think? We'll be breaking into the 100K? It's going to be tough. I think it'll be easy peasy. Don't give me that sell wall bullshit. Oh, JV, there's this crazy sell wall. I don't see how we can get past it. Bitcoin is Chuck Norris bare knuckle. Goes right through the sell wall. The fist, bare knuckle, right through the sell wall. Din Mock style. I'm just saying. Again, there's multiple ways to get through the sell wall. Grappling hook over the top, El Chapo dig underneath. Whatever it takes, we get through to the other side. But anyways, family, keep the comments flowing. We're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Bitcoin making history. The new all-time high is 99.1. I got 99 problems. Bitcoin ain't one. Hit me. But anyways, fam, welcome everyone to the live show. This is pod episode 1825. Now let's dive in, yo. We're about to get into our feature story. Let me get one more sip of water. I just got this feeling we're going to have an incredible 100K pump here.
Let's raise the roof, and we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it.
I like that. Bitcoin is a hypersonic ballistic missile. Intercontinental ballistic missiles and pistols. That's the Bitcoin way. There is a sell wall, but we'll get through it all right, Captain. You're damn right. So don't tell me no sell wall bullshit. We don't care about a sell wall. Don't underestimate the buy wall. You know what I mean? You're underestimating the buy wall. We don't care about the sell wall around here. But anyways, I digress. Now for our feature story of the day, fam. U.S. Bitcoin reserve during the Trump presidency will pump the Bitcoin price to $1 million per coin, as per Bitcoin OG, Adam Back. And I already shared with you breaking news earlier in the stream. It's already been announced and published that Trump will adopt a U.S. strategic reserve. So the nation, the United States, has Bitcoin on board, already a done deal. Now the question becomes the game theory in full effect. Will the state level do it before the nation itself, as Texas is going to be implementing a U.S. strategic Bitcoin reserve and other states as well? So let's break it down. A Bitcoin-related bill is gaining support in the United States, signaling a potential boost for Bitcoin to smash 1 million per coin. Trump's victory in the 2024 presidential election November 5th has sparked optimism, to say the least, for more of the crypto-friendly policies. One of the most anticipated bills is the Bitcoin Act, championed by Wyoming Republican Senator, the one and only Cynthia Lummis, which proposes the creation of a strategic Bitcoin reserve for the United States of America, making it the first nation to use it as a savings technology, precisely how Bitcoin's supposed to be used. It's the ultimate savings. The Bitcoin reserve proposal is gaining significant support thanks to the Trump victory. Can you say Trump pump it up? And the incoming Republican Party Senate majority, according to Plantikova, the co-founder and CEO of Ethereum. The bipartisan support suggests the bill could be accepted during the next 4 years. State-level momentum is a building, which initiates, such as Pennsylvania's Bitcoin Strategic Reserve Act, serving as a model for the broader adoption. And at the federal level, the U.S. government's existing Bitcoin holdings are valued at roughly $19 billion, providing a strong foundation for implementing the reserve. The bill is creating widespread excitement as it could set up Bitcoin for an over $1 million valuation, according to Bitcoin OG, Adam Back, the co-founder and CEO of Blockstream and the inventor of Hashcash, and one of the most notable cryptographers in the industry. Hands down, the potential of the world's largest economy opening a Bitcoin reserve will push Bitcoin above 7 figures as soon as this cycle. Quoting Adam Back here from X. If the U.S. strategic Bitcoin reserve happens, prepare for 7-figure Bitcoin this cycle. The market is skeptical on meaningful follow through for now, so that is not at all priced in. And like I already said, we already got word Trump will be adopting Bitcoin as a strategic reserve asset for the states and stockpiling the biddy and purchasing up over 1 million Bitcoin. Send it. Back expects a rapid price increase since the markets are currently not pricing in the likelihood of the reserve asset. Now, Bitcoin is currently flirting with 100,000. We're less than 1% away. Current price discovery as of today is now $99,100. The bill holds significant transformative potential from an economic perspective as it could attract more of the institutional adopters. Quoting them here, analysts suggest it can drive Bitcoin's price towards 500,000 while attracting the institutional investors like pension and sovereign wealth funds, further legitimizing Bitcoin as an asset class. The proposal also aligns with Trump's vision of positioning the U.S. as a global leader of crypto innovation. The bill receives support from several political figures, including those in the Democratic Party as well. Trump presidency could end the war on crypto. In fact, Trump said that in his own words. What did he say? Vote for me as your president, and I will end Biden's war on crypto. He also promised to free Ross Ulbricht, day one on the job, and fire Gary the Worm. Gensler. Others are also optimistic about the future of the crypto space during Trump's presidency, including the one and only Michael Saylor. Trump's presidency in the Republican Senate could have significant positive implications for the industry, of course, including ending the war on crypto, obviously, accelerating institutional adoption, yes please, and a strategic Bitcoin reserve. Signed me up yesterday, Scotty. And amongst other benefits, according to Michael Saylor, which he shared in the presentation, Michael Saylor also foresees other significant institutional milestones for Bitcoin, such as the creation of options on Bitcoin ETFs, already launched, approval of solicited sales by traditional banks, and the acceptance of Bitcoin as a collateral asset. So there you have it. Crypto fam, 100K, any moment, 1 million, send it. Do you think 1 million is a possible scenario for this cycle, as Adam Back predicts? Let me know your thoughts, and welcome, family, to the Q&A segment of the live stream as Bitcoin continues to make history. Welcome to the Bitcoin Chart Watchers Anonymous. This is the Q&A segment of the live stream. We got 2,500 people here live and in the flesh, still streaming on X, still streaming on Rumble, still streaming on YouTube as Bitcoin continues taking over the world. Here's a 1-minute chart. We'll get some different looks, family. Here's a 10-minute chart. We get a new candle here in a few minutes. So yeah, welcome everybody. I'm going to do my best to read your comments out loud. And now we get to chill, sit back. My work here is done. Now we get to just celebrate and watch Bitcoin hit 100K. Let's go. We climbing up to the moon. Shout out to the Bitcoin face. 1 million is totally possible within the country adoption as we are seeing it. You're damn right. There's a great meme. An elephant on the chair all frightened with crypto written above it. And below is a mouse with anything written in the text. Right on. I didn't see that one. I know. But building is open now. I loved exploiting it when it was there. Spent 2 days exploring, says the Oracle. And again, welcome everybody. Bitcoin currently sitting above 98.1. A lot of volatility in the market. The current all-time high is 99.1 practically. Let's actually take a look at that. Here's the daily chart via Coinbase, via TradingView. The all-time high on Coinbase, to be exact, is $99,073. Again, the all-time high is currently $99,073. That virtually 0.9% away from hitting the coveted 6-figure milestone. When do you feel we'll hit that milestone? Within the next hour? Within the next 2 hours? Let me know your thoughts. Obviously, we're going to break that mofo. It's only a matter of time. And let's check out the 1 hour. There's the 1 hour chart. We do have the blue target on your screen, sitting pretty as well. Yeah. So that's at roughly 108,000. All eyes on the biddy right now, fam. Is it a break to 95? I highly doubt that. I'm still counting on 100K. We got so freaking close. We're a hot skip, rock away. Skippity doo dah, skippity bee. Here we go. Here's a 1 minute chart. We'll leave this up for a bit. We do have a target on the 1 minute, sitting in the purple. I think that's 108,000 as well. Send it. Bullish flag formation. I dig it. JV, you kept me buying when we dipped below 20. Those buys are now changing my life, bro. Music to my ears, Scott. Congratulations. You deserve the credit for actually heeding the advice. I'm glad you bought sub 20,000 and you're up 5x, brother, at least. I see 250,000 before the end of the year. Send it, Gavin. I'm so ready. Put a beer if you're drinking on 100K, says Moro. 100K, 6 figs in play. So yeah, we're going to jam out to some Chandy Jams and watch the charts. This is the Q&A segment of the podcast, pod episode 1825. We just turned it into a pump watch because we're pumping. I got a brand new Chandy Jam, never shared before. I just downloaded. And there's even another one. So there's 2 brand new tracks. One of them I already got loaded up. It's called I Won't Sell Out. Enjoy the Jammy Jam. We're going to be chillaxing, jamming out to the new music, and I'm going to be reading comments at the same time. Let's go. 250 in play.
Won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out.
And I just downloaded the new track as well. It's a remix of Phil Collins' I Can Feel It in the Air. I'm looking forward to playing that one next. Again, brand new Chandy Jams, never shared before, just created and delivered today, produced by Chandy 10 Music. We're jamming out, watching Bitcoin do its thing. Let's go. And welcome everyone join the live stream. History being made today.
Toshi, huddling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out.
I appreciate the support, Sammy G. Shout out everyone just joining the live stream. History being made. Already tapped 99.1, 100K right around the corner. Shout out Fairground. Good to have you here. Chandy 10, let's go.
Well, I know what's right.
Thank you, Shelton. He says she really does have a great voice. One of the best.
I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, huddling is the easy way out. I won't.
And it is official. MicroStrategy raised $3 billion to buy more Bitcoin. Michael Saylor's probably buying Bitcoin right now. Let's send it to 100K, Michael.
Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well,
Also breaking news, with Bitcoin just at 98,000, Satoshi is now the 17th richest person in the world. Let's go, Satoshi. Let's make you the richest. It's time. I got 99 problems, but a biddy ain't one. Hit me, Serge.
know what's right. I got
Shout out Nicholas Morin. Appreciate the sub, family.
Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me.
Exactly, Scott. Imagine not owning Bitcoin and voting for Kamala. Yikes.
Around,
You can't fix stupid. There is no second best.
but
Shout out relaxing and meditation music.
I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, huddling is the easy way out. I won't back
Sell Out, new track, Chandy 10 Music. Thank you for that one. I'm going to go ahead and upload the new track. I Can Feel It in the Air Tonight, the Phil Collins remix. I'm looking forward to playing that one. So let me go ahead and load it up on the Roadcaster. Just give me a second, family, to load her up as we continue to watch the numbers here. We're right at 98,000, as you can see on your screen. There's a Q&A segment. We're pump watching it up. And we're about to premiere yet another new Chandy Jam. Pumping it up, Leash. Welcome, and shout out Javier and the rest of the fam just joining us live and in the flesh right now. A new track. About to play a new track. Loading her up right now. It's called Pump in the Air Tonight. Let's go. And I'm a big fan of the original song, so I already know I'm going to love it. I can already feel it. And here we are. It looks like we got it loaded up. So let's play the new track, Pump in the Air. Pump in the Air Tonight. Let's go. Brand new Chandy Jam. Here you go. Shout out David Lynch. Appreciate the super, brother. Chandy is so pretty, it brings me to tears. Love her spirituality. Amen. Well said. We love Chandy. Shout out Chandy and David. This gong strike is for you. And again, big news, Saylor completed raising the $3 billion at 0% interest already. So he's already purchasing the $3 billion in Bitcoin. Let's go, Michael.
But I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah, and Streamlabs just isn't functioning properly. You know, we have that moderator from Streamlabs. So feel free, as often as you like, Chandy, drop your link to your channel so people know where to see your home for all your music and videos that go alongside the tracks. These are brand new songs exclusively premiering right now, but you can find all of her music videos, all of her exclusive Bitcoin music at Chandy10-music. Subscribe. Let's go.
Wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Feel a pump, pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump in the air tonight.
I feel it. I like this track. I'm digging it already. I love this track.
Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life.
I love new songs when I can sing along, and I've never even heard the song before. Epic.
Bitcoin. I can feel a pump.
The question becomes, what song will we be playing while we're hitting 100,000? That's the question. So many to choose from.
In the air tonight. Bitcoin.
I'm sure we did hit 100,000 2 hours ago. Depends on what currency and which exchange, but we're watching Coinbase via USD. We didn't hit 100 yet. We got damn close. The current all-time high is 99.1. I got 99 problems. Bitcoin ain't one. Hit me. That's a blackjack, baby.
And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin.
Greg says, please, when I bought my first house, I was paying 11% interest, inflation around 5% annually. It'll pass, and it did. There's always storms to weather, then the sun shines. Yeah, there's a quote I like that even at the end of the darkest tunnel, there's always light. And I'll repeat that, broskies. Even at the end of the darkest tunnel, there's always light. So keep your chin up, soldiers. That's right. It is 11:21 today. There only will ever be 21 million Bitcoin. That's why I believe numerology-wise, we're destined to hit 100,000 today. Send it. So I was actually, we play her whole playlist, almost 3 hours of original music, and I pay attention to the folks' comments, and I'm gonna agree right there. And also my personal favorites. My personal favorite new songs are definitely the 80,000 song and the I Got a Feeling song. There's just something extra special about those two. When I hear it, it's like I just start celebrating inside. Those two songs are extra special and my favorite Chandy songs currently. Like as far as the new songs, there's so many tracks. We got like over 50 of them. But those two ones are very special. And I'm going to play it right now. The ADG's track, she created it, and within 48 hours, she manifested straight to 90. So it's been pretty wild. Her music is also very prophetic. So here's ADG's, one of the best songs of all time. Enjoy.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADG's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup. We're dragons that slay, BTC up. And here we are, at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang, bang, bang like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild.
And also, I was reading comments as music playlists were playing the other night, and also compliments when this song plays and the other track I just mentioned. I got a feeling you get the most compliments. So I've just been paying attention to those little things, but the songs are just so good. Just get better and better. Incredible.
Wild, wild west, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting.
And for me, it takes maybe 3, 4, 5 listens before I can truly appreciate a Chandy Jam. And usually it's during pump watches where I'm like zoned in to the music. And so that's typical for me. After I hear it so many times, you get to really appreciate the track.
Raising up the biddy like Gohan.
Raising the biddy like Gohan. Those are bars.
We live in a hodl house. We play chess.
And we're not the pawn.
And we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, 'cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks. Ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady. No rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl. Take an orange pill like a squirrel. We hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play.
One of my favorite parts, higher numbers on the way. Come on now.
Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
And I know the beat hits hard here too. I don't even have like subwoofers. I just have a little earpiece. But damn, I'm sure it sounds really good in a whip with those subwoofers.
Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given.
When the beat drops next, I get so freaking excited. Bang, bang, like a B-52.
Free will, biddy up, make dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday.
The way it starts building up, man, I get hype.
Today's way. Bring me a bitty glow. Well, bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats, revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, bitty business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is.
Yeah, so 80G's track is just fire. It's just something magical about it. I don't know how else to explain it. Just a epic track. I can listen to that track on repeat. And I think old school tracks, I still got to give it a Strawberry. Yeah, I mean, Strawberry Full Moon, still one of the best tracks of all time. Should be playing it on radio stations around the world. What up, JB? Shout out Alan D. Good to have you here. Bang, bang, like a B-52. Hey, guys, I'm new to crypto. Should I put $2 and see if it works? You got $2 to spare? Why not? Stack some sats. That's the beauty of the bitty. You ain't got to buy, you know what I mean, $98,000 worth of Bitcoin. You can just buy $1 worth. Whatever it takes. No excuses. Just produce and stack the bitty. That's it. Period. You know what I mean? All songs will be there soon. I switched channels a little behind, and 2 new ones today will be on the channel within the hour. Well, thanks for the heads up there. Everyone here, make sure you're subscribed to her channel. It's a brand new channel, so she needs your support. Her first channel was shadow banned. She ended up deleting it. Long story short, there's a brand new channel, only a couple of 100 subs. She just launched it. Show your support. Subscribe to the channel. And make sure you're following her on X, the same handle. It's Chandy R-music. I'm sorry, Chandy 10-music. My apologies. I noticed you updated your handle on X. It used to be Chandy R. Gregory. It's also now on X, Chandy 10-music. A revolutionary love shack, bang, bang. Yeah, yo. So we got a lot of new jammy jams. We're jamming out. It's a jammy day. New all-time highs in play.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now
Shout out Simon. I appreciate the sub, family.
it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars.
And this is a track called 21 Million Dream, created by Chandy and Dankness, collaboration with the CNA fam. I like this jammy jam as well.
A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun. Where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done.
Here's the Bitcoin challenge. Stack sats before we hit 100K. And flex on social media. Because people will never be able to buy sub 100K BTC ever again. 59 days till Trump takes over. That's 2 months. The admin is pissing me off. Yeah, this admin is something else, isn't it?
Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes forward. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call. Just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Save yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all.
And just a reminder, everyone joining, we already hit price discovery today. The current all-time high is sitting at 99.1. We're still live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. No uncensored version of the pod today. We're just going to keep the YouTube rolling. We converted the pod into a pump watch for obvious reasons. We're in price discovery. Again, 99.1 is the all-time high. Virtually 1% away from hitting the coveted six figures. We're celebrating, we're jamming. Enjoy the stream, repost the stream, spread the word. Hide your kids, hide your wives, hide your pet squirrels, your raccoons, and let's get it.
Your world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps. Where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value.
Here's an interesting meme. Shout out the Illuminati bot.
In this endless money chase, we're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year.
Here's a cool quote from Cedric. Shitcoins are designed to get suckers to part with their money. Bitcoin is designed to prevent suckers from taking your money. Very well said.
Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not video. Not video, Bitcoin, new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
Well, there you go. 21 million dream. Another newer jammy jam as we continue to jam out here. And I got to play another one of my new favorite jams, which is I Got a Bitcoin Feeling. Because I got one of them Bitcoin feelings. In high school, I was nominated Tom Petty Won't Back Down for class song. I was class president. Some girls wanted a different one, so I went to vote. The Dragon Broskies Had My Six, IGY6. That song won. Wow. It represents the tenacity of being a whole coiner or just a Bitcoiner.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night's gonna be.
I love the internet. This is funny. Breaking news. Gary Gensler looks awfully mighty like Jeff Bezos there. Chairman of the SEC has announced he's stepping down January 20th, 2025. Let's go, Gary. Gary Bezos.
A pump night's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that you know, just stack them like on my Satoshi. Say on that sofa, let's pump, watch.
I know that will raise the bar.
Done deal. We will have a strategic Bitcoin reserve. Preach, Dennis Porter. Let's go. Gensler is officially set to retire at noon on January 20th as Trump is sworn in. It's the dawn of a new day. Men used to go to war. Now they refresh their screen every 5 seconds to check the Bitcoin price at 100K. Or in this case, they just tune into the CNA fam. Welcome to Chart Watchers Anonymous.
We'll manifest and pump the beat up and rock it to
That's the one, Gary Besitos.
the stars. So it ain't no doubt I wanna pump it all. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be
Just in, broskies. I love breaking news from Satoshi. Breaking news, the CEO of Bitcoin is calling for $100,000 by tonight. Breaking news, just in, the Bitcoin CEO, Satoshi Nakamoto, increases the price to $100,000 by tonight. Send it, Satoshi. I'm so game.
It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's ignite.
Yeah, I'll be right back, broskies. I got to hit the men's room. Be right back.
G's, up it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the bid, let's raise it up. Laying up and smashing records like on my Satoshi, like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I feel
Fill up my cup,
stacked,
mazel tov.
but freedom.
Look at it pumping.
Raise it, raise
It's
it.
taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story. Green candle glow. Raise it up. Let's raise the roof. Then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin pump it, Bitcoin pump it, do it, here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night.
Poor Nippinator, he was stuck in the room with the door closed. No one even noticed. He was MIA in today's show. He was stuck in my bedroom, the door closed. He's a free dog again. He's roaming the house. What'd I miss? Come on, Nippinator. I hope Gary doesn't do anything dumb like FJB. Who knows what Gary's up to in these next 59 days. Dang, woke up 99, 125. So damn close. So damn close. Can we hit 100K already? I can't stand the... What's the term I'm looking for? I can't stand waiting. I've had enough. Bad dong daddy, I know. Bad dog daddy. What kind of daddy am I? Trapped the Nippinator in a nice, beautiful room with his own bed, way more comfy than that one. It's unacceptable, JB.
Gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
I feel.
Woo! That's the word I'm looking for. Suspense. I can't deal with the suspense. Thank you, Oracle. She reads my mind. Hence, she's the Oracle. Bitcoin is still going to 100K. I'll hit the gong to that one. Shout out Millies. I'm a fan of Millies, by the way. Good bars. Free the Nippinator. For real, for real. He's missing the entire stream. Nobody says anything. Unacceptable. I thought you had nips back. What happened to IGY6? I got the nip. Shout out Cool Coda. Welcome to the stream. I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that Slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Boo Kelly, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practice.
That is right. MicroStrategy completed the $3 billion offering of convertible notes, 0%, 55% premium, implied strike price 672. That means the $3 billion in Bitcoin is probably being bought up right now. Let's go. Shout out Montreal. Welcome everyone to the stream. There's still 2,500 people here live. We're still streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Today, our stream was pod episode 1825 after we did 40 hours of pump watching Bitcoin hit 99.1. Then we did the pod for an hour, and now we're chillaxing and just waiting for Bitcoin to break the coveted six-figure mark. We got within $900. We're not far from it right now. 100K in play, 6 figs all day.
This is Salvadorian up, biddy up in love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach. Biddy up and doing, biddy up and doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador, freedom reigns. BTC, tax-free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it.
It's the global insurrection against banker occupation. Hang the bankers. I'm running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Pet rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris.
It's the global insurrection against banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Pet rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it.
Breaking news. Holy crap. The missile that Russia dropped on the Ukraine looked nuclear? Damn. Why are we still dropping missiles? What's going on over here? It's chaos in the world, man. We got to get on a Bitcoin standard already. My dog is a rescue. He's a 30-pound Chihuahua. Wow. Nippinator's maybe a 15-pound Chihuahua. So he needs to go on the Nippinator diet. I don't know what you're feeding him. But that's cool. It reminds you of your pup.
Protect the house, huddle house, this is our bidding.
Nice, Jonathan. El Salvador. Freedom. Classic. One of my favorite jams as well.
Moon high house, building a house and raise a...
And there's a video to go alongside it, which is fire. Highly recommend checking it out. Chandy 10 Music.
This is no house of cards, huddle house can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin, all hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care, dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care, so beware.
Volatility, shock resistance, it won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent, we protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out.
Our movement is stout. I got your six, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down. We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi, stacking currency, changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
Here's the news. Biden allowed U.S. missiles to be used to blow up Russia, and Russia retaliated with what looked like a nuclear missile. Damn. Jesus Christ. Can we just get to 100K without World War III?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out. Yeah, we switched it up just a moment ago. This is a 10-second, just to get some action on the chart. We're sitting just above 98. 99.1, still the all-time high. We're just looking to break through to the other side right now, jamming, listening to some Chandy jams. I got to hear this one again. New track, In the Air. Wow, your friend gifted you the biddy? Feel blessed there, Katie. Well done. You can see that I reposted on X. Yeah, let me check it out. Thank you guys in advance. All reposts and comments on X helps get more eyeballs on the stream, and I can repost that. And we can keep orange pilling the masses. Let me check. 100K and beyond. Thank you, James LC. Just hearted and reposted. Saltatious, Mr. Chips. Barry Treasure. I'm not sure what your X username is, but nonetheless, appreciate all the reposts. Rock Mama, let me know what your handle is on X, because I don't see it, so I don't know if you tag me. But nonetheless, much appreciated. Oh, yeah, I know it's like 2 months after the fact, but a couple of months ago, my Bitcoin Lightning address stopped working because I was using Alby. So many of you have been hitting me up. JV, I'm trying to send you sats. Your address doesn't work. Well, I finally updated my address. No longer using Lightning. I just have a regular address. And you'll notice it pinned at the top of the chat, and you'll notice it in the description. So I have an Ethereum address and a Bitcoin address, in which you can now send donations. My apologies for it being inactive for 2 months, but it's finally working, and it's a regular address, so it's not gonna not be accepted for whatever reason. It's a regular Bitcoin address, so we should be golden with that. You'll notice it pinned at the top of the stream. Just want to throw that out there. Prayers for whoever is in the ambulances. There's multiple leaving Mar-a-Lago. What's going on in Mar-a-Lago? Something happened? I cannot wait to upload the Dragon 10 Jersey AI 18-year-old Chandy video for the Phil Collins parody. Oh, snap. In 30 minutes. I meant to make that video to the Tom Petty song. Oh, wow. Well, anxious to see that. I saw you send me some photos of Chandy in her jersey, repping the Dragons. Yes, my name, Kat, and then I have Rock Mama next to it. Oh, so you are Kat over on X. Nice.
Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, fiat, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can
Which one's
wipe off.
Yeah, I'm digging the photos there in the Dragons jersey. That's dope. I love it. I've actually had the privilege of watching Chandy playing ball in high school. She sent me a clip, and it's pretty lit. She's a good baller, by the way. Number 10 Dragons representing. We don't slay dragons. We're dragons that slay.
That grin, I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies.
So do you think something related to Trump? Is that what you're trying to hint at here, Oracle? She says multiple ambulances seen leaving Mar-a-Lago unknown. Who's being transported? Secret Service following the ambulances. Yeah, that is very sus. Pray for everyone's safety there. I wonder what's going on in Mar-a-Lago. You're very welcome, Shandy. And digging the new music. BPB, I don't know what that means. PS, what? PBSO? What's that mean? Deputy injured at a checkpoint? What do you think? What's going on? What's the breaking news in Mar-a-Lago? Did something happen? Someone get shot up? Shit, Trump was there at the time. That's not good. So right now it's a mystery. Keep us posted, fam.
And I can feel Betty pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin.
I see the story now. Mario Nafal posted it. I'll read it out loud. It's breaking 2 minutes ago. Ambulances and Secret Service vans seen leaving Mar-a-Lago. 2 ambulances and multiple Secret Service vans were reportedly spotted departing Trump's residence. So something's going on, but it seems like secret. We hope it's not Trump, but that is very sketchy. So all prayers to everyone out there. Jesus.
Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for
Gary Gensler, the crypto Grinch who lacked vision. The soon-to-be former Gensler SEC went all in against crypto, but in an aggressive approach ended in major losses. The Ripple lawsuit debacle, the SEC claimed XRP was a security, but lost in court, dealing a major blow to the regulatory push. Grayscale's Bitcoin ETF failed. Grayscale won the landmark case against the SEC, forcing the agency to reconsider the denial of the Bitcoin spot ETFs. Binance and Coinbase struggles. High-profile lawsuits against the 2 largest exchanges stalled the accusations of overreach and poor strategy. Telegram token failure. The SEC's early crypto crackdown ended with the Telegram abandoning its project, but the decision faced backlash for stifling innovation. Under Gensler, the SEC crypto war led to chaos, confusion, and trail of defeats. Gensler will be stepping down after Trump is sworn in. Ding dong. Boom. And that's coming from CNBC. So that's them being nice about Gary the Worm.
all my life.
Someone keeps saying Turbo. I don't know what that means. Is that a coin? I'm not familiar with Turbo. I remember a Cesar Millan episode with dogs, and he had a pet Turbo. I don't know if we're talking about the same Turbo here. Updated. Ambulances were a part of the J.D. Vance motorcade? Shit. Yeah, I'm curious what's going on there. But it didn't really reveal much, so who knows?
Well, I remember, don't worry.
Well said there, Chandy. How can you go wrong with Jesus, nature, magical moonlight, mushrooms, and Bitcoin? You really can't go wrong. It's a guaranteed win.
How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you
So you say it was an accident, like a car accident? What's the odds of that?
don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows.
Imagine surviving like numerous assassination attempts and then your demise is a car accident. It's unacceptable.
It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump in the air.
All the broskies want big old biddies. Jesus and some magical mushrooms and a dog, man's best friend. And we're happy. Done deal. Sign me up. I'll take 2, please.
Tonight.
Damn, for real, 2 sheriffs unalived. Damn. Prayers going out to everyone's family affected by this. I still am curious to hear what really happened. Seems a little sus. Like, who crashes into sheriffs?
Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting.
Right on. I appreciate the breakdown. So Turbo is allegedly an AI tech token. What a crazy low market cap. It's currently 0.008. Wild.
For this moment for all my life.
I like it, Shortcoin. All I want for Xmas is Jesus, magical mushrooms, and biddies. Simple. We're simpletons. Some for the Siskies. I'll take 2, please, too. I clearly said big old biddies. Yeah, it is super sus. Like, who, like, I'm just thinking out loud. Like, if there's police, I make sure of it not to hit the police. So I don't understand what's going on, really. Someone wrote, Germany is the new Bitcoin pizza guy. You know how Germany sold all their Bitcoin at the government level when it was 50,000? Well, they lost billions. Smart move, Germany. Precisely, Shortcoin. We keep it simple. Stocking stuffers. Biddies and mushrooms. John Jones has officially unfollowed Kamala Harris. Good for him. Shout out John Jones, the GOAT. Yeah, if anyone is following Kamala, you may want to think twice about your life. That's all I'm going to say. All right, families, that's another new jam in the air. Pump it up. brand new Chandy Jam. She's going to have that over on her channel later. Make sure you subscribe to her channel, Chandy 10 Music, number one Bitcoin music channel. 2,400 people here, live and in the flesh. They're perfect stocking stuffers. But here's what we're going to do. We're at 98 G's. JV is going to take a break, but we're going to keep the pump going. We're going to play exclusive Chandy Jams. We remixed the playlist around thanks to the Oracle's recommendation. We switched up the playlist. We added new songs. We mixed and matched them, and we got all new music. And we're going to be jamming out, watching Bitcoin hit 100K, still in play, but JV has to walk the Nippinator. JV needs to eat some food, and JV needs to live his life. But I'll be right back. We're going to keep the stream pumping, and I'm going to be monitoring the price in the chat. And as we get closer and closer to 99, I'll pop back on, and we will celebrate the coveted 100K Bitcoin. Once in a lifetime experience, family. So let's freaking go. Stack the sats. And hallowed be thy name.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chabita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No Bitcoin press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Last time it's never late, so stack things before it's too late. Oh, hey, I'm a show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Sanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
This a bitty business. All the hodlers stomp your feet like this. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. This a bitty business. 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 We heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that we would hear it. People hear you talking FUD like that, getting everybody caught up, so we're ready to attack. Gonna stack more sats, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take evil out, that's right, put your pom-poms down, getting everybody caught up. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. This a bitty business. 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 So that's right, dude, meet me at the bleachers. No shifties, no Jamies, no Kamalas. There's just 100K party at the beach, yo. Both of us wanna be the winner, but there can only be one. So we're gonna fight, gonna give Biddy our all. Gonna make you fall, gonna sock it to you. That's right, Bitcoin will be the last one standing, and evil will bite the dust. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. This a bitty business. 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 Say, this is our bitty business. BTC BIZZ. 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 A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. This a bitty business. This a bitty business. This a bitty business. This a bitty business.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot hoot hoot, da-la-la doing da doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in place, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets. We hold the keys, self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, biddy up, 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My bitty fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no master, no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high bitty doing up club, la 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 da la bitty doing up, bitty up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Paladin on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole coiner fame, our aggressive sat stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of 1 of 2010. Music's sexy, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Bring on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Every party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so thin. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV hit it babe, pretty please doing, daughter on doing. The
fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit, 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 lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100 KB, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today, 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh oh, biddy, yeah, we'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey, living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the beat up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump the floor. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A bitty up, doing bitty don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high, and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Let's pump it up. Got my biddy mates. Let's raise the bid. Let's raise it up. Laying up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa. Let's pump it up. I feel.
Fill up my cup,
Stacked.
mazel tov.
But freedom.
Look at it pumping.
Raise it, raise
Just
it.
taking off.
I feel.
Let's paint our story. Green candle glow. Raise it up. Let's raise the roof. Then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin powered moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me, with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning. I'm thirsty, are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Oh, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like pop, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted 50. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a date.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. In my house, in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland, I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire, full moon, strawberry tooth fairy, baby love and honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFT to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you beat a shit as a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box, eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy, and so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of gut, doing full moon pump, kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon, now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night flying high. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, the strawberry full moon, kinda like JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so on, like chasing the cheetah, chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter, chasing the sea, racing the beach, the apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit. It's time to free up mind from the slave mind. The time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to, I know I want it to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up, respect and freedom. I demand it, baby up. Drop, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it by it, I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a bitty
Flying highway to soar, Chico. We don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out, up the moon up, Cheaper, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So full moon, biddy up out. Roger out.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes, whoop whoop. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. A code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Say yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill. which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, bitty business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, doing, he want Trump's not weak and he has our back.
Bitcoin's a fire. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K, crypto new every day. CNA, yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV, love, time to preach. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free. Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Get rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up. Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So beware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your six, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi, stacking currency, changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, Daddy got to be gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Thomas JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Oh la bitty la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5/5 level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second. Blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin fighters come together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer, hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier, the apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test, so no need to second guess because there is no second best. Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. I said something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray. Because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cards make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the bitty pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4, looky there, less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treasury, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold, 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 hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future wealth hodling, dedicated in an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm a born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I stay like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me, all good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me, I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors cut paper and paper covers nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the bitty. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel change coming, it's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocking right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video, oh, 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 Roger out.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them. The ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the BTC and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to live morally with love toward others. 13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, huddle strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest in night air gives me the tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day, with Tinkerbell's lights and a dream inside.
Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Little baby, don't you cry. Papa's gonna buy you some Bitcoin tonight. And if that Bitcoin starts to dip, Mama's gonna stack more with a firm grip. And while those prices rise and fall, Papa's gonna hodl through it all. Whether the market's fast or slow, Mama's gonna stay the course, you know. And when those sets start to shine, Papa's gonna buy you something fine. And if those sets start to wane, Mama's gonna buy more on the chain. And when Bitcoin is full moon bound, you'll be the most secure little baby in town.
Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, Goodbye, Fiat. Goodbye, Fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady side stacker, and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G, bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up,
Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready? Get set, go! Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts about a warning, I don't think about it or give it my time. I just get on Cash App like PJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog lippity lop, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side of mind. No one's gonna fight. I'm so to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin carry auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some more I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you me a sign, I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting at it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins were flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction lot, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey, sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear as long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, stand by me.
Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
What's up, family? Has the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up, like with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, yippee, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the bitty. It's a pump, watch party. JB stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, bitty, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, da, doing, 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 lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little bitty's going up. But then best of all, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Yeah, let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time, and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, 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 pretty little bitty going up.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a mil next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, 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 biddy forever or going. Dawning, dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoins rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the charts. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Doin, 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 biddy forever a going. Doin, doin, la la, biddy doin. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. Every halving, we climb the charts. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force.
21 million. That's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true.
True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue, 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 glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear, I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing, doing, doing. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack. The sweet little bitty.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Darting, darting, it's a darting, darting hill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Giddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the biggie vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Chill. 1, 2. Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband name. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows you're always glad you came.
Pop up, moon up, fuel the rocket up, biddy up, fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Cleveland, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love. Love. Vodka, right, natural color, Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no DDO, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? Wanna Spino set, stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Bitty Best, BTC, Cowboy Tech, Son, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. Fifth level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough, T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Phone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty O's. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked and packed, fam family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Alan Hale, Daddy O. Are RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain Swamp 53. Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabricker, Data Biter, next level fighters. On this antenna, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jawby, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain Guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, baby, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas, gas, gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we'll feel it and we'll healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the bitty. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC. Influencers and CNA and JB, it was magical. The night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, bitty, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate bitties. Yum yum, hoping them bitties. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving. Maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we a family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really,
I invite you to my moonlight dedication, Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Ooh, biddy up, Roger out. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, spin it. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go. Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most, the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Hoo. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in. Deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer. Self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert. We get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no news, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your ladders persistent, boom, yeah, right now. Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up BTC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's. Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing, 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 doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the John B jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride on your new crypto night. Don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum. Lordy, lordy, another Bitcoin story. Fiddle-dee, bitty, BTG, my family, listen up. Fun up, moon up, bitty, hilly, billy up. Whoop, whoop, hilly, billy, Bitcoin up. Come and listen to my story about a man named Jed. A poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. And then one day, he was working overtime for his food. And up through the web came a biddy that was destined for the moon.
Crypto it is, digital gold, Bitcoin. Hillbilly, you're rich now. Y'all hearing me?
Sure enough. Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kinfolk said, Jed, buy fiat and get out of the crypto sphere. They said fiat is the place you ought to be, so Jed didn't listen to the hype and loaded up with more Satoshis. Fiddle-dee-dee, well, I'll be. And then he moved his family to El Salvador in a hurry. Bitcoin land, that is swimming pool. Steady fifth level, hilly billy go. Well, now it's time to say goodbye to Jed and all his kin. They would like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. You're all invited back again to this locality to have a heaping helping of stories like they shared with JV.
Jed, Granny, Ellie, May, and Jethro, your choice to get rich is dope. Dope gave yourselves hope, hope, that's so hilly-billy dope. Whoop-de-doo. Crypto news that is hillbilly style, take your shoes off. Y'all come back now, you hear? Right, golly? Whoop-de-doo.
Fiddle-dee-dee, Bitcoin me.
Me.
Bitcoin, 60 G's, 60 G's. Buying opportunity for fifth level sexy G's. What do you think, JV? Oh, by the biddy, who cares about a roaring kitty? A boring kitty, not me. I'm for the big T. I'm for the nippinator, I'm for Nipsey. Not for the weirdo Kit Kat, kitty cat. The kitty cat, I'm for stacking the sats. Stack the sats, ain't no thing, baby. It's a chance to stack those sats. Chance to stack the big T's. Baby, you never heard about me with another coin. Bitcoin. I got my mind on my Bitcoin, and my Bitcoin on my mind. 60 G's, 60 G's. I'm buying opportunity. Bitcoin. But I don't sweat it, because it's just pathetic to let it get me involved in that sell on the hard sell on the dip crowd. Dip sell, dope sell, nope sell, no Bitcoin sell. I'm no sellout. Bitcoin. Roger out, Roger out.
Run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out.
Welcome, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? 91.1 is the current all-time high, is how we're doing. And we're on the cusp of smashing 100 G's, is how we're doing. Let's go. Hopefully you're enjoying the jammy jams and the chart watching. We're here right now, live and in the flesh. Welcome, everyone. We're still streaming on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Continued from the podcast. We're 4.5 hours into the stream. Looks like Bitcoin about to retest 99. I got 99 problems. Bitcoin ain't one. Hit me. And if you guys don't mind, I'm going to start cranking out some ups. It's finger ups day, so we got to do our finger ups. But we're going to be watching the charts. I am not missing out on 100 G's. So welcome, everybody. And appreciate everyone watching history. A historic day for the Bitcoin, November 21st, 2024. Bye-bye, Gary. Adios, amigo. So, DJ JV is here for the BTC Fammy Fam.
For the heavyweight championship of the world.
Don't call it a comeback. Bitcoin's been here for years. Peer to peer, bigger suckers to fear.
Don't call it a comeback. Bitcoin's been here for years. Peer to peer, leaving suckers in fear. The Peter Schiffmeisters, the Jim Cramers, the Warren Buffetts, the Gary Genslers, the Miss Yellen Binance lady, and Christine Lagarde, the lizard folk, and their... You already know. Welcome, everyone, to the live stream. Yeah, Bitcoin's making big moves. As you can see, I don't even need to hype it up at this point. 100,000 income in any moment. 99.1, current all-time high.
It's red panty night when you sign to find me, eh? Back at home with your wife. It's a celebration. People are always saying about the talk, and I talk, and I talk, and I talk, but guess fucking what? I back it up. I back it up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's the 10 Says Commandments.
Shout out everyone in the chat. Welcome everyone joining us. We got 2,300 people on stream right now between X, YouTube, and Rumble. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's pod, which is earlier during the stream. You guys can always go back and watch it after we smash 100 G's. But I think once we smash 100, I think everyone and their mother and their grandmother is going to be all watching what's going on and Googling Bitcoin, because this is historic. Everyone's going to be like, what in the world? The fake internet money thing?
Pump, 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 pump it up.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't.
Welcome, everybody. Practicing my Shaolin finger jab. So I'm doing my finger ups.
Sell out. Hey, Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out.
Lambos for the broskies, Raris for the ladies, jetpacks for the Gen Z.
Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out.
ETH Pump January, says Lucille. Shout out Shanto. 100x leverage. What? Wow. Nice. Good to see you, Chandy. Yeah, we are just playing out to the new song. Nice, a new video on the way. Beautiful. And then we have the other song, Phil Collins, Pump in the Air. Dope jam. What's that?
I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin, and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin, can you
But I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life.
Loving the new jam. Remember, broskies, the challenge. 100 push-ups per day. Once we hit 100K here shortly, it's going to start being 200 push-ups per day until we hit 200K. Then 300 push-ups per day until we hit 400K. And we're going to up our ups alongside the Bitcoin price until we hit 1 million per coin. Be doing 1,000 push-ups a day. Jesus, it's going to be an incredible journey.
Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Some climax.
Breaking news also today, $7 trillion asset manager Charles Schwab's incoming CEO says, I have not bought crypto and now I feel silly. They're going to start trading it. I feel silly for not buying Bitcoin. Can't make this ish up. Silly feller. Oh, breaking news. Trump picks former Florida Attorney General Pam Bondi as the U.S. Attorney General. You ever hear of this lady? Let me know. Apparently, Matt Gaetz withdrew, and Trump nominated Pam Bondi. Almost sounds like Pam Bundy from the Married with Children. But, interesting. Okay. The song we just played is Pump in the Air Tonight by Chandy. And the one before that was the other new jam, which is I Won't Sell Out. Brand new tracks premiered just now, just recently here on today's stream. Those are going to be up on her channel with videos here in a few moments, I believe she said. So make sure you are subscribed, and make sure you got notifications turned on, hit the bell, and that way whenever she drops the video, you get a notification and you check out the new Jammy Jam. Fire Music. I'm going to continue my ups. I've been doing finger ups, and they're fantastical. So let me continue with my torture. Much love, much respect. Let's listen to some Jammy Jams.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in his rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in his rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No Bitcoin press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kaloma Haya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Shine we rock whole, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow with each...
Just switched it up to the 1 minute chart. Well, welcome everyone joining the live stream. Repost the stream on X, fam. Let people know we're live. We started the stream 5 hours ago. We did pod episode 1825. We hit the new all-time highs. Currently 99.1. We're $800 away from hitting it again. And I think once we slice through 99, I mean, 100K in the crosshairs. Game on.
Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kaloma Haya. From 70K to to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in a fast lane, staying in no lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Last time it's not too late, so stack space before it's too late. Oh, hey, Cho. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Send them love, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
What is popping? Welcome, everyone. 2,300 folks here. We're live still on X, Rumble, and the Tube. Going on hour 5. Bitcoin chillaxing at 98.4 right now. 99.1 is the current all-time high. So again, maybe $800 away, $700 away. Welcome back, Cool Coda. Shout out Mark, Lucille, Vet. Welcome. Appreciate the repost, the shares. Gixer, welcome. What is poppin'? Lucille says stablecoins are faster to trade with. Not your keys, not your coins. Not your keys, not your cheese. Bitcoin's keeping us in suspense this evening. An insane amount of bullish news, though, in the markets. A lot of buying going on, a lot of announcements of future buying going on. Everyone trying to front run each other. Nations, states, U.S. Strategic Reserve, Bitcoin Strategic Reserve, that got confirmed today. Trump has plans on creating a Bitcoin Strategic Reserve for the United States, precisely what he's going to be doing, and other nations will follow in his footstep. And there's a race between the individual states, like the state of Texas, that are racing to do this first, before, on a national level. So the global hash wars is in play. 220 all day. Skip right through 100K. 100K, we're practically already there if we just round up from 99. In all honesty. I think rapid growth in price can be sustained if people don't give in to the greed and just hold, hodl, and you get the reward. You got to have patience. HODL is the most simplistic, easy to do strategy. That is the most difficult strategy for the average person that can't stand themselves and just got to trade it. Can't let it sit there. Got to do something, right? Look at all these people getting rich. Wow, this 12-year-old just made $30,000 rugging his own audience. I must be able to do this too. And then they go do that. And then they end up getting rugged themselves. And like, oops. But anyways, would you recommend selling Solana and Cardano at the peak of the bull run? That's a decision you got to make for yourself. There's no magical answer. I'm all in on the biddy. So personally, I don't have any connection to Solana. I'm not a fan of it, actually. And I'm actually not even a fan of Cardano. I'm not a fan of either team. No need to sell profits to fiat. Bitcoin capital flows into ETH and the alts. Well, bigger picture, family, a rising tide rises all ships. More than likely, most of the altcoins are going to come along on the ride with Bitcoin, and they have the potential to outperform Bitcoin, but they also have the potential to underperform Bitcoin. So it's a risk. So calculate your risk accordingly. I prefer the least risky route, which would be just hodl Bitcoin long term. Yeah, it's not overnight riches unless you just experienced the past 30 days. And it kind of is overnight riches because Bitcoin's up $32,000 in the past 30 days. Pretty wild. And that will change most people's lives if they're devout Bitcoiner, especially if they got to front run Larry Fink this year. And all of Wall Street, all of the United States, all the asset management giants. Bitcoin is digital gold. Ether is digital oil. Well, that's dirty and unclean. I mean, even if I can get rich in oil, I probably would choose not to. I am older with no dependents. I will cash out because of the generational wealth is not a concern for me, says Mark. Word up. Word up.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Yup, up it goes, whoop, whoop. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. A code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall with every transaction. A promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, biddy up. Biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, biddy up. Bitcoin new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
Let's go. Welcome, everybody. The current high is still $99,073 here on Coinbase right now. Let's check out different charts. This is the 1 minute. Here's the 10 minute. Rising wedge. Check out the 1 hour. We do have a target. Sitting at like 108. That's the 1 hour. Going to the 4 hour. We also have a bullish pennant in the 4 hour. Very nice. And zooming out a little more. Go to the 1 day. Big green candle forming here, clearly. Very nice. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4 consecutive green daily closes. Good little momentum there. And on the 1 week, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4 green consecutive weekly closes for the past month. And we do have a nice big target at 124,000 cup of handle. And zooming out one more for the 1 month. Forming a Godzilla candle here, man. Puts to shame the 2 previous months put together. And there is still like another week and a half yet to go. Moonvember in full effect. And zooming back in, we'll go back to the 1 minute. And welcome everyone joining us here this evening. 100K. Chandy is summoning Satoshi to give us a 100K. I can wait, but I want you right Satoshi now. Fair play. I want him right Satoshi now as well. So let's make it happen. A lot of targets on the screen here. Bitcoin still flirting with current price discovery. Again, roughly 99.1 is the current all-time high. We're marching right back to 99. We're about to retest and break on through to the other side. Pretty amazing. We got 2,300 people here live and in the flesh. So welcome everyone still with us. We've been streaming past 5 hours for this stream. And it's been a fun, nice little pump watch here. Bitcoin's up $31,448 for the past 30 days, which is 47%. Bitcoin's up 47% in the past 30 days. Up $31,448. Wild. In the past 30 days. For the past year, Bitcoin is up $60,970. Say that again. In the past 12 months, Bitcoin is up $60,970, which is 163%. Amazing. Amazing. For the past 5 years, Bitcoin is up $91,000, $91,107 in the past 5 years, which is 1,251%. That's as far back as this metric will even take me. So congratulations, especially those that have been hodling for 5 years. Well played, well played. Pretty amazing, pretty amazing. And of course, for the past week, Bitcoin is up $10,472, which is 12%. So not too shabby. The week is young, gentlemen. The week is young. Mazzili says, that was the pullback right now. Little by little, 100K. I'm new, still learning. Anyone can teach me? Right on. You've come to the right place, Captain. Welcome to the live. Crazy returns. I know. It's amazing. You don't see these returns anywhere else. On Gemini, the all-time high right now is 99 even. On Bitfinex, the all-time high is 98.7. On Coinbase, it's $99,073. On Bitstamp, it's 99,121. That's the highest reading I see. So it looks like it's the highest on Bitstamp right now. Again, 99,121. And Kraken has it at 98,999. So crazy, yo. I know. Super close. Any moment now. We'll break through 99 and we'll count down to 100. I have a feeling it's going to be quick. It may give us a slow torture, like inch by inch, but it may just rip through like it's been ripping through all the resistances.
What a guys, are you ready to ride? What up, what up? Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity. We're crypto family, feds, system heads. Out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done, oh, damn. Ashes of Cinderella. 1 2 1 2 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto, 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 told you so like Superman.
Boom, Dirty says already 100,500 Bitcoin on Kronos, crypto.com exchange. Well, what do you mean? That's how much the available supply is? Or are you saying that's what it sold on for earlier today? Clarify. Let's go. Shout out Crypt Keeper. Welcome, Adrian. Let's get it.
Changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny, planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it now. Wise, 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 divine. Positive side, out with the old and with the new. We
scale, astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks back to back like razorbacks. In defense we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh, 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 ooh.
Check this out, family. Shandy made this dope video in a Dragons jersey, catching the biddy, breaking free from the chains with the Bitcoin. Pretty lit. I'm loving the anime you're able to manifest. Pretty amazing. So yeah, she wrote, I literally still have my jersey. This is very similar to that, and I'm mailing it to JV as soon as I get the town to manifest the co-write of the Year of the Dragon song. Year of the Dragon, eh? Manifestation time. We're going to party like it's 1999. Broke 99. Exactly. But that's pretty lit video. Always amazing videos.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind goes towards the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Oh yeah, right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, $8. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh, oh, take it, make it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I haven't ditched centralized money, I want to ditch left, 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 right. Love. President Biden, bye then.
President Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up tax wood. It's none of your business, jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they need stay K for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. Ember out, this movement is out. We need a new route, just shush, nighty night, Roger out.
Checks from the dollar,
Crypto brawlers, holla. Oh, this storage.
embered out.
This movement is stout. We need a new route, just shh, nighty night, Roger out.
Yeah, we're 500 away from the all-time high. We tapped a bit earlier, sitting at just above 99,000. So here we are, about to retest, live and in the flesh. Welcome, everyone. Bitcoin's about to make history. Asian markets are soon to open.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water.
Be water, my friends.
Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle.
The best crypto asset. Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
Put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Now water can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Forever. JV gonna pump it to a milli tonight. His presence makes Bitcoin quake. Korea is gonna put us at 100K, eh? Korea is gonna do it. Howdy, shouty, and chandy. Hugs the ladies. Welcome, everybody.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin.
Bitcoin making a big move. Decision time, Bitcoin. We're going to march on through 100K? Or are we going to go revisit 98,200?
Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin. And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it,
I said, empty your mind. Be formless.
Go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it. And
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, but smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
We are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody 100K, JV called it up, biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no master, no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing up, biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
no way. The gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100K Bitcoin and for 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan we invested in. The unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
Bada boom, bada bing. New video by Chandy just posted on her channel. Make sure you're subscribed. Watch the new video and tell us what you think. Brand new Jammy Jam, brand new video. Thank you, Chandy, for the comment. We were just jamming out to the new 100K jam. We have a ton of new 100K jams. That's one of my faves as well. I got to throw that out there. That's a fantastical song. The Impregnable. First time I've heard Bitcoin described as impregnable. And it's so true. Genius track right there. Step back with your COVID vax. I mean, beautiful bars. Very, very beautiful. Great jammy jam.
If you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business, it's in your family for 37 years, and you can't bear to sell it, mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
Boom. 175 before the end of the year. Your will shall be done, Annabana. Send it. I'll actually hit the gong to that one. 175 by the end of the year. Bring it. Max Kaiser called it impregnable. Oh, snap, in his interview with Alex Jones. Beautiful. Yeah, that's poetic to me. Like, I'm like, wow, impregnable. It's the only time I heard anyone describe something as impregnable. It was Mike Tyson back in his prime doing interviews. My style is impregnable. I want to eat your kids. And I was like, whoa, next level. And it's like, yeah, Bitcoin is impregnable. And I just think it can't be F to it. It's un-F-wittable. It's impregnable. Try getting it pregnant. Not going to happen. But yeah, I dig it. It's pretty dope.
Wall Street is fraud, America is fraud, the world is fraud, banks are fraud, central banks are fraud. We live in an era of fraud.
Bitcoin, etc. You pointed out the only true use case for it is criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering.
It's all based on fraud, and they get a percentage of the fraud. That's the business model.
Tax avoidance, criminals, drug traffickers.
To suggest that there is any moral or ethical aspect to anything that's going on now is to be completely naive about the fact that we live in an era dominated by financial terrorists, jihadis of banking.
Anti-money laundering, tax avoidance, criminals.
They're here to kill you and themselves.
The largest corporate fine at the time.
They don't care because they're trained at madrasas called Princeton, Harvard, and Yale.
$13 billion, that's billion. We're selling that securitized mortgage loans.
They believe in an ideology, not the Quran, but Adam Smith.
Ruining people's lives, taking their homes.
Criminals, drug traffickers.
That they completely misread and interpret as something to justify their blowing themselves up.
Anti-money laundering, tax avoidance, criminals.
And the cost of terrorism is cheap. 9/11 only cost $500,000. The ability to borrow money and take over a company by Warren Buffett is zero.
Drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
He's borrowing money at zero. He's taking all those jobs away.
You say you didn't know. Okay, bro. You were the CEO.
He's creating economic destruction because he's a financial terrorism.
Come on, look in the mirror.
Traffickers.
You were a pedophile baker.
And that's the era that we live in today. Why are we going to stop it? There's only one way to stop it. Raise interest rates right now.
Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering.
Make the cost of terrorism too high.
Tax avoidance.
Do it today.
Criminals.
If you don't, you're a fucking terrorist.
Drug traffickers. Anti-money laundering. Tax avoidance.
Johnny Yellen's a terrorist.
20 tons of cocaine.
Mario Draghi's a terrorist.
Now that's what I call drug trafficking.
The central bank of Japan is a terrorist.
On a boat you owe.
These are the real terrorists. Not the immigrants. Not the people dying in the water.
Hey.
Little Max Kaiser, Jamie Dimon, back and forth, a little mix. So here's what I'm going to do, fam. We're currently sitting pretty at 98. 99.1 is the all-time high right now. I'm going to end the stream and start a new one because I need to syndicate today's podcast, episode 1825, out. and then I'm going to get it edited, shoot the premiere up on the channel, and then I'm going to set up a new live stream link, and we're going to continue to pump watch through tomorrow. That way the stream can go all through the night, like a good 12-hour stream. So I'm going to be back in a few. Be on the lookout. I'll be live on X Rumble and YouTube. We'll blow the stream up. I still am very excited, obviously, to hit 100K. It's right within the crosshairs right now. So 100K in play. But let me go ahead and end the poll and read you the results on the YouTube right now. We've had running for like 6 hours. I'm going to end it, read the results, and here we are. Results say, how many of you believe 100K? 60% of you say today, tonight. 27% of you say the weekend. 6% of you say next week. 5% of you say in December. That's out of 1,000 votes. So there you go. Your comments are showing on screen, Dirty. I see them. I can see your comments. But anyways, family, I'll see you guys shortly. Another fantastic price pump, new all-time highs practically every day since the Trump election pump. And I'll be back with another live here in a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and syndicate today's podcast. If you missed it, as soon as the stream ends, you can go ahead and watch it, because the stream will be ended. You can go back and watch the replay. So enjoy the stream, and appreciate y'all. And let's pump this mofo to 100 G's, 200 G's, 300 G's, 400 G's. Can I get a 500 G's, 600 G's? All-time high.
Na, 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 na.